All right, we're back. Sorry for the late start, but we're here. Let's get right into Dragon Age. Ah, right. Play. Hooray. Well, let's hope the modifications I did actually look good. if it wants to get on my screen. There we go. All right. Brilliant. All right. So, I did do a new Boyd. Same backstory, same origin. Slightly different RNG to certain items. Not much I can do there. But I did get some certain stuff, so let's jump right into it for a sec. So instead of Alistair wearing the same armor, he's now wearing, let me get into it, the Grey Warden armor that a lot of Grey Wardens actually wear. And yes, they do come with stat regen stuff or whatever, stat points. Not overpowered, not too underpowered. Also, yeah, Grey Warden longsword, the shield, and I don't know what a runic warrior key is, but okay. But he does wear this now, which this is actually a later one. Dragon Age 2 will have this particular armor. Looks a little bit shoddy in this image, probably on account of 2009 graphics and looking very choppy looking, kinda. Oh, what happened here? Deafened? Could use that on him. No point. A penalty to his defense. By how much? 10 points of penalty? Sorry, Jory. You'll have to deal with that. And yeah, I am wearing the Thane because there wasn't a better helmet, sadly. I believe the Dwarven helmet may do 2 physical resistance, but as I read with defense, we have a chance to dodge and or parry physical attacks, so... And as a dwarf, that's actually pretty good. Good helmet. Though we are wearing scale armor. There's no difference between the armors, just how big or how heavy they're going to be. And right now, at least we're 7.1%. Not bad. And I have more gold. Gold. Now, as far as I'm aware, we could take these guys as armor and weapons, which usually makes sense. But we're here. Hooray. I did get a better weapon, as far as I remember. What's that? Darkspawn. But I think the Sir Garland's sword is a little better. The Idukan mace kinda does a little bit better. But what's the point of that? Attack versus strength and damage against Darkspawn. So if it's only doing 2 extra damage against Darkspawn, it's doing at least 7. It's doing 0.5. It's also doing more armor with 2 strength. You know what? What let me look at. Let me look at character. Our strength does what? Increases damage from all weapons except crossbows and staves. Crossbows don't require it. They have more flat for each point purchased. So right now we are at 19 plus 1, which makes it 20. So our attack score is 85 or 69. Nice. Plus 16. Puts us at decent. Contributes to physical resistance and intimidation. So is the Idukan mace better than Sir Garland's sword? We also get messy kills. We would do 11.1. We also get some defense, I think. Let me look. So we're doing 15 more points of damage versus the Idukan mace. I think that's flat. But we're doing 10 versus 9.8. So we're doing more damage. Or, yeah, damage in the main ham is 15 versus 9.8. So with the mace, we're doing... more? Do we get... Yeah, we lose attack. Hmm. I wish I could put these in the offhand as well. Why can't I use 2 straight swords? Too heavy? Whatever. Though we do have... Hey, Alistair.
We still need to find those documents, if they're even here.
Few questions for you.
What about?
Oh, the joining ritual.
There's not a lot I can tell you. We go and collect Darkspawn blood, and then you'll hear everything.
Sure. So, I did do a few other modifications, some that don't really affect too much of the game. Some that are slight character enhancements, you'll see soon. Alistair doesn't look much different, does he? Some minor facial features and alterations, probably eye coloring too. It's kind of a weird thing. Not much, Fonzie. You're just in time. I just explained that there's a few mods I did to make it run, finally. Though I did explain that last time. But I was also explaining there is some facial modifications. And Alistair is now wearing a new armor. I had to redo all of Boyd's story. Actually, I had to make a new Boyd because, you know, I'm going to explain that Duncan normally doesn't wear Grey Warden armor. Otherwise, he'd be in his underdrawers. So, either way, Duncan's going to be wearing a new Grey Warden armor. Any Grey Wardens, us included, will get this sweet-looking armor. I like this thing. And this armor is actually in mostly later Dragon Age games, which is nice. And there's a few other things, like conversation stuff, extra dialogue. It's good. But, yeah, you're just in time for the start of where we left off for Boyd when the entire game liked crashing on us. Either way, we're asking about what he can tell us about more of the ritual that's about to take place. And we're going to persuade him. Surely you can tell me something more, can't you, Alistair? Old buddy, old pal, who I've just met for like probably 5 minutes in this fight. Either way.
Look, I can't tell you much, alright? The joining is very unpleasant. I wish I could forget it, but I can't. I don't envy what you're going to have to go through.
Okay, but what actually happens in the joining?
You learn why it's a secret.
That's not very helpful, Alistair. Is there a way I can refuse to do the trial? And what if I did?
The joining is the price we pay, all of us, for being able to defeat the Darkspawn. You can't refuse.
You know, I could run away.
I guess you could try. Duncan doesn't usually recruit cowards. If becoming a Grey Warden were easy, we wouldn't recruit the best. You want to ask me about something else?
You literally pulled the "you're a coward if you run away" card. Well, that just puts it. No.
Then let's get a move on, shall we?
We are not running away. And yes, Alistair did get new weapons instead of whatever the heck he wears. So, with the Grey Warden stuff, which is a mod which I installed on here, called the Grey Wardens of Ferelden, and its armory, slightly a little more smaller looking sword than what you're usually used to, but it works. In any case, this is the Grey Warden longsword, Grey Iron, there's probably something better. Oh, he knows what he's doing, and it's working. But with most of the Grey Warden weaponry and armor, they come with extra stats. For the Grey Warden longsword, you get 2 extra damage, 3% melee critical chance, 4 extra attack, and an extra 2 damage against Darkspawn. Already on top of 7.7 damage. So you're looking at a 9.7, 3 extra 5%, 5.2% crit damage. Extra attack. He's already at 75. He is already up there. His shield comes with 6 defense and more stamina. So I believe his stamina is already increased from 150 to 175. His helmet gives him an extra armor. That's why he's at 19. So all the armor actually gives him extra armor. Go figure. So that's 4 extra armor. 6 extra armor. And 8 extra armor on top of him having a 0.5 health regen during combat. And to 5 willpower. 5 willpower, I believe, is for stamina, so that adds up. And he's also got a runic worry token, an extra willpower and 10 mental resistance. Was the mental resistance? Probably magic resistance. And as I was saying a little earlier, we could take Davith and Jory's weaponry. Probably doing that. Oh yeah, he's already come out swinging early game. Dark Spawn. Do not last. We could take all of Davith and Jory's armor. There is something I did, because I did not like how we have the weird undergarments that were in the original Dragon Age. What we did get, though, is a slight Dragon Age 2 look to the undergarments for both male and female. So now they are in actual pants instead of weird white. And we're already done here, so there's no point in them keeping these things. I'll just say it. These guys will not survive the joining. And Jory goes while he's deafened. But we can talk to them. Also, weirdly enough, there is a slight glitch here with the, I think the arrows here. Where you, can click and they go through that, but it is what it is. So, Jory, you have anything to say?
Ready.
No, you're not. Anyway, you said you are from Redcliffe?
I hail from Redcliffe, but Duncan recruited me in Highover, a city off the northern coast. Have you traveled there?
I've never been to the surface before.
I was in Arlayman's retinue when he attended King Marek's funeral. It was in Highover that I met my Helena. I was smitten. She has the most beautiful eyes, my Helena. Now, for years, I found any excuse to return there. We married a year ago. Arlayman gave me leave to serve in Highover, but I was attempting to persuade Helena to come to Redcliffe with me, at least until I was recruited.
Uh-huh. So you abandoned her, is what you're saying? Well, he didn't abandon her. It's more like he... Well, as we learned, Grey Wardens don't keep family in home, which is not great. So in essence, he kind of abandoned her. You abandoned her, didn't you, Jory?
Never. I will return to her once my duty is done and the Blight defeated.
Ah, he thinks he's going back. He's not going back. He's not able to go back. He will not be able to. That's the sad thing, is that this guy will not survive. So, how'd the Grey Wardens find you, if that's the case?
Last month, Duncan visited Highover, and the band held a tournament in his honor. I won the Grand Melee. It was hard to leave my wife. We married only a year ago, and she is heavy with child now. But Ferelden needs my blade, and I shall not falter.
Except you probably will. What do you think of Duncan?
He has a seemingly impossible task, with a scarce handful of Grey Wardens, yet he does not complain or flinch from his duty.
Uh-huh. What do you think we should do now?
We should find those documents. Although if they were so important, why leave them out here?
Let's go.
Indeed.
So, I did learn that, let me see, quest items. We have 7 vials of Darkspawn blood, which is also RNG apparently, because we killed every Darkspawn we came across. Though I think if we actually had gotten... if we had gotten 2 Darkspawn blood, went back, we could have actually gotten a lot more EXP for these vials of Darkspawn blood. Good for him. And we probably would have reached... What level are we at right now? Level 4. We probably could have gotten to level 7, but it is what it is. Hey, Davith.
Yes?
Where are you from?
I grew up in a village about a day's trip to the east. Little blot you wouldn't even find on a map. Haven't been back in years. I struck out for the city as soon as I could outrun my pa. I've been in Denerim for, what, 6 years now? Never liked it much, but there's more purses there than anywhere else.
He's a pickpocket, or a cut purse, ain't he?
And a pickpocket, thank you very much. Or was, anyhow. Who'd ever guess I'd end up a Grey Warden?
I think anyone. Grey Wardens basically go for those who have a lot of courage doing something ridiculous. So how'd they find you?
I found them. I cut Duncan's purse while he was standing in a crowd. He grabs my wrist, but I squirm out and bolt. The old bugger can run, but the garrison caught me first. I'm a wanted man in Denerim, you see, so they were going to string me up right there.
Guess Duncan got a taste for street rats.
Oh, you got a similar tale? Don't know why Duncan wants someone like me, but he says finesse is important and that I'm fast with a blade. You bet your boots I am. Besides, it beats getting strung up.
Sure. What do you think of Duncan, then?
All right for an old bugger. He's faster than he looks, too.
And what do you think we should do?
We still have to find those documents. I've never heard of a tower that stood for more than 10 years in this forest.
All right.
Hey, I'm following you, aren't I?
Yeah, and you're both in your underpants. Either way, we get to look at Morgan. With a new look when we do that. It is what it is. Warden's Cache, let's go. There she is.
Well, well. What have we here? Are you a vulture, I wonder? A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
So, as you notice, Morgan has a slightly younger face. But, yeah, the more you hear about the backstories, the Grey Wardens are kind of picky of who they actually let join at the moment. Or who will join them. The reason is, the Grey Wardens aren't particularly liked, but they are respected enough to a point. Only when a blight is involved. And a blight is definitely, if we have a ton of Darkspawn coming up. Otherwise we wouldn't have this game. Well, let's skip this. We already been through this before. Swooping is bad. We skipping.
Not, for 'twas not I who removed them. 'Twas my mother, in fact.
Cool, your mother?
We should get those treaty.
She prefers her. If you wish to tell you, why not? I do not meet.
She'll put us all in the pot.
At least you're going there. And yes, Flemeth also got an updated look.
Greetings, mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I said her name without explaining it. So, we're gonna learn Morgan's mother's name.
Believe you were expecting.
But...
And what of you? Does your dwarven mind give you a different
This...
What do you
Morgan's mother's name is Flemeth. That's a name that's going to be alarm bells ringing heavily. But no one has said her name yet. I am. Because I've already played through this game before. I know half of these characters. Otherwise I wouldn't be playing it now and already knowing half of this stuff. But... we will have more interaction with her a little later. In any case, we're skipping.
And why not?
And skipped. Which this game has a weird memory leak, if I remember correctly. It only works on one core, which is weird. So weird. Let's just call it begin again. Codex! What's the new Codex? Okay. Characters. Morgan, but nothing about her mother. Sad. There was also another, not the Tranquil. Okay, culture and history. There was one we had of Dwarven Faith. Something that's actually in Orzammar. It is what it is. A few creatures here and there. Urlock and Shade. And archdemons are dragon gods or little dragons. We will see that later. Either way. Hooray. Yeah, we did the Jetta thing. We're keeping the same stuff. So we gotta go deal with the Mabari Hound. And there's Duncan in Grey Warden Commander. What's going on with you, soldier? You good?
Hail to you.
This game and its broken stuff. Running in place, are we, sir? Alright. Kennelmaster.
My bar is stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope. Let me see. He looks better already. I'm sure.
I think we already did
after
this.
The battle.
Okay, so that's done. We are gonna leave this chest alone for kind of 2 reasons. One, because I think the last guy who was here in chat actually said to leave it, and I did look it up. Yes, there's something extra if we leave it alone. I don't know if I should give my dwarf a longbow. I'm not really good at any of that. Could give him an extra weapon. No enchanted dagger. Gray iron, is that better? That's a little better. Hooray. I think, yeah, the dwarven axe is a little there. So we'll go there. Actually, what's our difference here? Ah! Not a lot more damage. Actually, less damage. Probably because of the enchanted dagger. Correct. I believe most of it is partially level loot. I think most of them are dependent on what the heck level loot depends on. And I'm sad we can't unlock a lot of stuff. I don't think there's much else. Let me look. There is a chest. I think we opened that one. There's 2 chests I couldn't even get. But we are going to leave this chest here alone. And I think... Did Devith... Yeah, he already got that one over there. War Council. We're about to go there. And I don't think he could have... No, he did unlock this chest. Or the chest that was there. It's a good thing we got that earlier. Or I did. Not a lot of good loot out of it, but it is what it is. Alright. Hey, Quartermaster.
Hello again. Is there something you need?
Yeah. Let me sell you some stuff. Do you have another, backpack? Always buy a backpack. Though I know for a fact some of these things are there. Let's see. I am going to sell you all my axes, all my daggers. Probably not any of these. Probably the Darkspawn longsword, because it minuses our dexterity, which is not great. Dexterity is necessary for a lot of things, and Darkspawn weapons are... They're good for their armor penetration or different stats, but they hit your main stats harshly, so... No thanks. I don't need long swords. I think I'm keeping the dwarven... Well, probably not the dwarven mace, sadly. Get rid of them all. 2 longbow. Let me see. Okay. Keep the longbow, or short bow. So, there is a... I think... Yeah. Let's get rid of the elm longbow for the... Let's also sell these firebolts. And the arrows. Let's not get rid of that. Now, there is some things that work. Some Darkspawn staves. I think the only thing there is good. And I think they're shields, if they have one. And let's get rid of this Dwarven War Axe. It's fine. Let me see. I don't need leather helm. The studded helm does give us physical resistance. Not bad. And that's a lot more physical resistance. But defense is actually a little better. I think we'll get rid of the, Let's see. Yeah, get rid of the leather gloves. The studded is probably fine. Chainmail gloves, belts, and that. Yep. Let's get rid of these. I will not get rid of the blood dragon plate, but we do need a lot of strength for it. As massive armors take a lot of strength to even have, but it will hit our fatigue by a lot. Which affects our skills here. So, it'll take longer for the skills to recharge, so take what you can. And studded leather armor. I think we want to keep some of the studded leather. And probably the chainmail. Not really. I think we'll be fine. Keep the dwarven helmet, though. Jason robes are good. We don't have the other crystals. That's for another character. I don't like the Carter shield. Small metal round shield, very weak. Give me the large dwarven round shield, even if that works. And we'll sell this ring that does nothing for us. Yippee. We're gonna keep amethyst. If I... No, was it amethyst or was it something else? I think it was amethyst I needed. I don't think topaz, malachite... let's keep these. That's a gift. We'll use that for later. Yes, let me give Alistair the gift. So I think we're good. I should have probably just...
Hello again.
Checked his extra other goods. Darn it.
Hello again.
If I'm talking a lot, it's kind of me explaining this. Ooh, that's actually pretty good. Kind of. I think there's something actually a lot better than the Enchanter Staff, but we do not have a lot of gold or sovereigns for it, sadly. Anything here? No. He also has a battle axe. We could also get soldier's armor and heavy chainmail. Someone's got to have a lot of strength for it, though, and we don't. But that requires a lot of gold, and we do not have a lot of gold, sadly. I don't think we need wolf pelts, though I could be wrong. Do we? I think there might be a quest for pelts. Which means holding on to that. Let me see. Just to make sure. I believe I was right. It's for that quest. Okay, so yeah, there is a thing for these quests later. Okay, I think we'll hold on to the pelts, even though they're 2 gold, 25 a piece, I believe. Yeah, that's what I thought. Makes sense. I think we're good. I don't think he had anything on him.
Hello again.
Did I even check? We did check here. Soul Rot Bomb. Need poison making. We do not have. We could buy injury kits but... Let's see, anything else? No. What about in his regular?
Hello again. Is there something you...
I would rather check. How much? We got 11 of those. Might want to actually just buy all of them. Why not? Probably lesser injury kits too, but those are kind of expensive. And yes, we will have a Mabari Hound. Probably the same one. We might want to buy all these flasks, though. That's a lot of gold. No. Do you have anything else? He has hardened leather gloves. Oh, that's a weird... Acolyte staff that doesn't do anything. Wow, that's the first time I've seen nothing with leather, wood, or anything else. Interesting. Such a weird weapon. It has nothing to it. Does a lot of armor penetration and a 50 range. I think we're good. Alright. Time to head back to Duncan. Which reminds me. Save. And Duncan is in this. Now, there is something else I also added, which I remembered was a mod. It's from these ravens. Look into the raven's eyes. Suddenly, you know a lot more about... Yeah, we're not doing that. So, there is a thing about the raven, and I do believe it is... something here. Where is it? I think I had it here. Unless it got... rid of. There it is. Potion of Respecialization. So, what this does is we are able to take it or give it to one of our companions and respecialize it. This is actually from a mod that deals with respecialization. We can give it to Alistair because I believe his spells... He is a Templar, which is good, and a warrior. He also does sword and shield, which is great. And I think that's fine unless we wanted to pick something for ourselves, which, not necessary. Or we can use it for ourselves because we want to pick something different. Yeah. That's just how it is. Alright. Now, there's a few others, but it is what it is. So, Duncan?
So, you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
We have.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
Maybe we should tell you about Morgan and her mother.
There was a woman at the tower, and her mother had the scrolls. They were both very... odd.
Were they wilder folk?
I don't think so. They might be apostates. Mages hiding from the Chantry.
Yeah. I know you were once a Templar, Alistair, but Chantry business is not ours. We have the scrolls. Let us focus on the joining.
So, I believe last stream, we asked Alistair what a Templar is. And if we didn't, well, a Templar is actually someone who is basically supposed to deal with mages. Now, they don't go out hunting them unless something happens. They become apostate, which apostates are wild mages that will do harm unto people, or literally worse. The problem with magic is the more you use it, the more tempted people usually are with that. And by tempted, I mean you will probably do worse, because... not great. Yeah, mages are strong, but they also are not entirely trusted in this game. Trust me. And there's good reason. We will see that later, but... Duncan, are you going to tell us what this ritual is about, though?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
And you're saying this ritual can kill us?
As could any darkspawn you might face in battle. You would not have been chosen, however, if I did not think you had a chance to survive.
Let's go then. I'm anxious to see this joining now.
I agree. Let's have it done.
And let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
Now it's time for the joining.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Well... Are all humans such cowards? Sure! No, they're not. But calm down, there's nothing we can do about it now.
I only know that my wife is in Highever with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Coward.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
Yes.
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight.
Will you both shut up? No. You do make a good point, though, Davith.
You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them?
Yes.
Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
Cool. So yeah, we have to drink Darkspawn blood in order to become a Grey Warden. There's a lot more to it than just drinking the blood. You can't just automatically drink the blood from the Darkspawn, otherwise it wouldn't work. The ritual is done in secret because it also has to be infused with some lyrium, which we learned lyrium is a special rock or something, or metal. Magic. Literally, the Darkspawn blood has to be infused with magic. We will learn about why that is a lot later, and we're not even there yet. But, suffice to say, we're here. But what to those who survive?
Not all who drink the blood will survive, and those who do are forever changed. This is why the joining is a secret. It is the price we pay. We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten, and that one day we shall join you.
And it begins.
Davith, step forward.
Time for the cutscene. Yeah.
Maker's breath.
I am sorry, Davith.
As I said, they're not going to survive this.
Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No, you ask too much. There is no glory in this.
Yeah.
I am sorry.
Oh, slight issue with the dagger.
But the joining is not yet complete.
It's not.
You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good. From this moment forth, you are a Grey Warden.
We survive.
It is finished. Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
Yeah, so what we just saw in that slight vision there, that was an archdemon. Fun time. Corrupted dragons, ain't it? Well, I'm not sure. At least it's over.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Something we can wear.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
What kind of meeting?
The king is discussing strategy for the upcoming battle. I am not sure why he has requested your presence. The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
Yippee! I do believe we got armor, yes. Defense versus armor. I do believe armor reduces damage from physical attacks, but defense... parrying or dodging. And missile deflection is at that. We do have Grey Warden, which is better than the scale armor. Literally. This gives us 5 willpower, 2 armor, and this one. I shall take that one over anything else. Grey Warden helmet? I wish. I think defense is a little better than armor. But I think we'd be at 52 defense. And we'd only have a missile deflection of 55. Grey Warden armor. We also have a shield we could wear. We also have a great sword and a long sword. It's actually a lot better than Sir Garland's, sadly. Tiny Grey Warden sword. And yeah. Let's see. We also have a Grey Warden dagger. Finally. And it's a lot better than the enchanted dagger. It's iron. And yes, the more we level, the more our things go from iron to... I think the highest one is Viridium. I think it's tier 5. When we get to the expanded content, there's going to be 3 more levels. But, as it stands right now, we have Grey Warden armor and such. We also have the Warden's Oath. which is a constitution of 4. 6 defense, 2 armor, and mental resistance versus the Mud Idol, which is 10% cold resistance. So we got a lot more stuff just from Grey Warden. I don't know. Should I wear the Grey Warden helmet? I mean, right now we would have... Oh. Our defense actually went up. Our armor also went up. Really? Oh, we're wearing a full set. That's why. Makes sense. Cool. We could swap... Yeah, we're gonna have to do something. We could move the enchanted dagger on top of the dagger. No more Grey Warden dagger, sadly. So, let's see. Yeah, we're doing a lot more damage with this. And these are better against Darkspawn. Very good. Honestly, a little better. But that also means we got a permanent 1 to our strength. After the joining, of course. There's a lot more, but now we get to level up. What do we want to do? Probably more cunning. We could get to 16 and then drop it, because as far as I remember, our, let me look at the, skills. If we get it to 16, we won't have to worry about cunning, because cunning actually only goes here. Now, there is that. For trap making, I think most of them only require, 16 cunning, so I think it's better just to get our cunning out and over with. Put it at 16, and then... I think our constitution could go up by 1. We also might want to do more willpower, though. I think we're fine on dexterity and constitution. So, also, there are achievements that you get with these specializations. Or specific, quest-related stuff. There's one for each individual, class, I believe. Templar is for the warrior. There is an arcane, and there's something else I forget, but you're able to get all of these specializations with achievements, and since we haven't done any yet, or tomes, specifically, well, let's see. Specializations can be unlocked through completing major plot points, learning them from other characters, or by finding rare tomes, which also give you a achievement to them. So, replay value is kinda busted if you get those achievements, which that's towards any data. The achievements are set to the data, so even if you left and started a new game, you will have them. So that's fun. Alright, now we have new stuff. I could go two-handed, but I probably want to get... I like disengage, but bravery... I need to be level 8 for that. We are going to want at least, I think, a ton of dexterity. I think the highest is 36. So yeah, we might want to get 36, but I think the highest level in this game is 20. So you're not going to be able to get everything. I think the highest level is 40 if you're just going for full strength. I think we can go without choosing. We have 2 talents. Great. We could go with archery. Get ourselves a bow. Or we could go sword and shield. Or two-handed, but we would need at least about 34 strength. Think... we could get taunt, so we have the ability to get disengage and then perfect striking. So we would need 25 strength for at least the warrior. Or we can hold off and get one of our specializations. But we also have a respec of specializations. So that should be fun. We could just move on without actually taking any talent points. A dwarf archer or a dwarf two-hander? We probably do want to get taunt, though, just so we can get into disengage and then perfect strike, so it's an upgrade from precise. Yeah. Hey, activation of 69. Nice. And I do want... but we don't have bravery yet, or death blow, so that should be fun. I think... I don't know. We don't have enough levels or anything else. I think we'll go with... You know what? We're just gonna continue and leave one talent alone. We'll have a point there. That way we don't have an issue. Hey, Alistair.
If the king wants to see you and Duncan, you probably shouldn't keep him waiting. He might get mad, start crying. You'll feel bad, and... well, it won't be pretty.
Sure, Alistair, sure. Alright. Guess we're going here. Time for this.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Cailan. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Marek did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
So there's actually a book before, what was it, 2 books? Anyway, there's a book or 2 before this game got released that has backstory to who Marek is and what happens, why, Cailan here's king. Idealistic and naive, sadly. But, it is what it is. I'll just be polite. Thank you, Your Majesty.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Sure.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Cailan. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from cover.
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
I'm sorry. You mean I won't be fighting in the battle?
We need the beacon. Without it, Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
You see? Glory for everyone.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough! This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Cailan. A glorious moment for us all.
Yeah, Loghain has issues.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
Nope.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Loghain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
Yeah. Loghain has an issue with Orlesians. And as it was said earlier in last stream, he's actually was a farmer. But because he and Marek were friends, there's a lot more to that story, but it's in the book. Any case. Well, you need to stop your whining. You have an important job.
We must do whatever it takes to destroy the Darkspawn, exciting or no.
I get it, I get it. Just so you know, if the king ever asks me to put on a dress and dance to Remigold, I'm drawing the line. Darkspawn or no.
You know, I don't know. That would be a great distraction. Or could be.
Me shimmying down the Darkspawn line? Sure. We could kill them while they roll around laughing.
The tower is on the other side of the gorge from the king's camp, the way we came when we arrived. You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
Okay, and where are you gonna be?
I will be fighting beside the king with the rest of the Grey Wardens. Again, at his request.
Right.
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
Okay, what if the Archdemon appears like you're probably suspecting?
We soil our drawers, that's what.
If it does, leave it to us. I want no heroics from either of you.
Oh, joy. Well, it does seem simple, but something could go wrong?
Of course. Even the best laid plans go awry. So do what you must. I trust you both.
Just not enough to actually fight with the rest of you.
There will be plenty of battles, Alistair. Be patient.
How much time do we have?
The battle is about to begin. Once I leave, move quickly. You'll have less than an hour.
Uh-huh. Should we join the battle afterwards?
Stay with the Terran's men and guard the tower. If you are needed, we will send word.
And that's it. I understand.
Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
So, that wasn't actually in the original game. That was a mod I actually downloaded. Oh, really? Alistair didn't like me giving him the, shimmying line? So, yeah. That, cutscene with Duncan and Alistair, one final moment. Yeah. Oh, and, I hate to say it. Duncan will not be joining us after this battle. So, Templars. Basically, warriors who get a +2 to magic and 2 mental resistance. I don't know why they would even get 2 magic when magic is only good for poultices and such, so they're decent, but not too bad. I do believe he should get some more strength, though. Well, he definitely needs more constitution if he's going to be my tank, so he gets 16. Oh, Alistair, you're stuck as a tank. I hate to say it. Your sword and board. What's he got next? Cleanse area? Removing all dispelling effects. Okay. Mental Fortress, good for him. And then he gets Holy Smite as a Templar. I do believe he should get Threaten. Makes it easier. I believe he has... Threaten... Yeah, Threaten's actually probably the best for him, if he's gonna be my tank. Okay, we still have our thing. Yeah, we could pick something here, but no. I need improved combat training, which is... Oh, I have to, pick that for later. We have anything here? No. Alistair is here. He doesn't have anything... He has a Mutta. We could give him that so he has some cold resistance. Very easy. But yeah, in the original, we actually didn't get to sit out here, though, which is odd. But I guess that's from the, mod. That, was, Duncan and Alistair's, final goodbye, I would say. So, moving on. Time for the cutscene. The pre-rendered cutscene. Which isn't too bad. Still holds up even for a 2009 game.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The blight ends here.
Duncan wearing his unique armor that no one else can wear unless you get through console commands, which I'm not going to do, sadly. It is what it is, though. Well, well. That is a lot of darkspawn. Yep.
For Ferelden!
Let's go.
Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
Cool. Save game. Also, yes. That's actually happening down there while we're up here. Ooh. Well, that's a bit excessive. Also, yes, we can get hit by those things. Which, Alistair got hit by one. Good man. Let's see. Anything to say, Alistair? No.
We need to get to the beacon. The king needs Loghain to charge.
Let's hope this works. Otherwise, this is going to be a very poor battle.
They're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you?
Yes.
The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
Okay, we got two new people. Random Mage and Random Tower Guard. Yippee. Let's go with tactics. Let's see, Circle Mage. What has he got as actual, spells? He's got Arcane Shield, Flaming Weapons, nice. Lightning. And Entropy. Weakness. Drains target of energy, inflicting penalties to attack and defense. As well as reducing movement speed unless it passes the physical resistance. And Paralyze. Okay. So let's see, we have weakness. Let's see, Damager. We could also go with Custom 1. Let's see, Enemy. Okay, we could go with Controller. Or Debilitator. Supporter. Let's see. Enemy nearest visible with a... It's kind of the thing. We got Arcane Bolt. Let's go with the Lightning. And for ally near or any with the ability. Really? Activated. Flaming weapons. Oh, he already has flaming. But let's do Arcane Shield. Mana or stamina? Are you crazy? Just do any. Or no, that's greater than or above 50%. I should just do self. Or also, anything also greater than or equal to 50%. That also works. Yeah, let's save it as custom 1. For its Circle Mage, anyway. For us, I don't think we have... And he will go default because that makes it easier. Could also make him passive, but... we could make him ranged. Makes sense. Make the mages ranged. Makes sense. Might want to make this one default, which will go straight there. Enemy. Nearest visible. Activated. Well, we don't need any nearest visible, so clear that. Won't need to save that scrapper anytime soon. Alistair, he's only got 3. Not great. Self, being attacked by ranged. Or the Tower Guard. Rapid and pinning. Anything else? What does he have as abilities? Or spells? He's got... Shatter and Crippling. Enemy. Nearest visible. And usability. Crippling. I think we'll save that one. Yes. Let me look at Crippling Shot. What does it do? Or a Shattering. Long range, 15-second cooldown. I think we got that, though. Well, that was Crippling, and that's Pinning, but we don't have anything else, so we should be fine. He should be ranged if he's doing this crud. Defensive. Yeah, we'll just do default for him. That'll make sense. Scrapper, do we have anything on self? Health? Greater than or equal to that. Use the least powerful. If I'm not on Alistair or stuff like that. We'll save it. Custom 1. Yippee. Alright. Flaming weapons. Extra damage. Let's save. And I don't think the Tower Guard has any, stuff, so... we got some stuff. Herlock time. More damage against Darkspawn. Glorious.
Is it just me, or do you actually
We don't want that stuff. I think we're gonna do well. Yeah, there we go. We got more Deathroot extract. Well, there it is. Oh, this should be easy fight. With extra fire damage that can't be blocked. Crazy. There's more up there. Let me see if there's anything down here. Genlock. Malachite. Alright. Nothing else. We move. He's down and out. Cool. Lesser health, 20. Tower Guard number 1. And 2. And 3. Every other Tower Guard, too. Let's see if we can find anything around here before we move on, though. There might not be anything, but I'd rather check than be sorry. And be probably one of the few who probably did that. Yeah, I was right. Wooden crate. 6 copper. And studded leather boots. Don't need. The one thing about Grey Warden armor is that only me and Alistair are the only ones that can wear it. Good stuff. Aha, I was right. Give me that death root. So that's fun. We still have more individuals to go through. Man. Excessive much. Anything else over here? Not really. Now I'm stuck in the habit of quick saving. Speaking of, let's go. And just to make it clear, I am on, let me see, normal difficulty. I have not changed it. I have stayed the same, so we are good. Good stuff. Venom. We are? Should be something up there, I would think. Nope. Let's move. Being defensive is always a good thing. Time to deal with Genlocks. Oh, we got a rally here. Well, this went easy. Probably on account of the Grey Warden weaponry.
On it.
Ooh, large flawed fire resistance. Oh, that's fun. What's in the... Oh, come on. He didn't have anything? More acid. What am I going to do with the acid? I don't have a poison maker yet. I don't make poison myself either. So is there nothing else over here? Or am I just crazy? Crazy with a capital K. I don't think there's anything else, but doesn't hurt to check anyway. Maybe? Aha! Step one problem. No one has the skill to open this. Darn it. Oh well. Save. In we go. Alright. Into the tower. Probably should hold the position for these guys. We are about to get attacked, I believe, if I was right. Yeah, they should come to us. Goodbye. Come to me! Do not do anything. Let them funnel. Hold position. Now move freely. Better they activate their own traps than we do. Alistair, we need to get you back here. Move. Back here so they can... poison. Trap trigger. Actually, that's grease. Move. We need to move. Let them come here. They will have to come here eventually. Let them funnel.
That should be easy enough.
Yeah, we're gonna let them funnel. Okay, I think we can get a move on.
You never had a chance.
Urlock, Lyrium Potion. Okay, we're good to go. Man. Oh, well, that's a kill finisher. Oh, boy. Let's see. Give him a lesser health. There we go. Void's fine. I believe it's just the tower guard who may also need one. Not really, but... Here we go. Oh, that Genlock ain't gonna survive long. Cool. Well, that's good. Codex. What do we get? New Codex? The Tower of Shell and the Hungry Deserter. At least we got that. We got Genlocks. Already knew that. And controls. What's the new one? Friendly fire, you say, and heavy armor. Cool. Not like I didn't already know that. But the more heavier the armor, the more time it'll take for your abilities to kick in. And I do mean your abilities, not sustain. Those are already kicked in. Let's see, anything else over here? It's a good thing we did that. Save. A lot of very dark feeling here. Let's see, we could go that way, but let's head through here.
Let's get started.
Well, that's fun. Hold the position, let them funnel through.
On it.
Well, they came through on both sides. Stunned, but not dead. Hooray for me. Ah, a large flaw. 20% cold. Someone's getting these crystals. Even though I already know who. Ah, boy. They should hold their positions. I am getting back in here. We hold. Hey, money. Flaming weapons, power, destruction. 101. Okay, save again. I don't like it when I see things happening. I'm sure we'll come here later. Would have been past it. A deep mushroom, you say? How deep is the mushroom? Ah, free loot. A silver bracelet, gift, a life stone, nature resistance. Cool. More elf root. Okay, is there anything else? I think we should let them hold, open the door, and here we are. Run back. There's only one, but I'd rather they run back. Welcome to Tactics 101.
I think we work well together.
If there is an open room, and I don't trust when the door's shut, we hold them off. Same with this one. I am getting wary when it comes to these things. Yeah. Have them funnel through the door. This should be fun.
Let's get started. Let's make this quick, shall we?
Well.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have a chance?
Deal with that. Alistair should be fine. We only had like 4 of these guys. Oh. Well, Alistair did well. Any, Genlock? Money? Oh, that wasn't too bad. Or is it Genlock? I can never tell. Is it Genlock or Genlock? Chainmail boots and an acid flask. Still no poison maker. Another locked chest I can't even enter. You game. What it's telling me is that if you didn't pick rogue, you ain't opening chests. Though if I remember correctly, there is a mod I could have gotten that basically allows you to break the chest. And yes, there is a there was an animation for it. But I didn't download that because I'm like, let's not make it weird.
What is Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Hey, weren't you complaining that you wouldn't get to fight?
Hey, you're right. I guess there is a silver lining here if you think about it. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
Cool. Wait for the signal. Major explosion, all that. And yeah, the Darkspawn do not take prisoners. At least here they don't. Another locked chest, I can't even open it. Okay, hold up. I don't like that. Door 1. Follow me.
I think we work well together.
Door 1, done and over with. Door 2.
Curse it! Creatures!
That works. Okay, I think that was all of them. At least on this side of things. Man, I don't trust it when doors are shut. Like, entirely. Tells me there's more to an issue than there is. Locked chests. Oh, would you look at that? Ballista. We can use the ballista. This should be fun. Now hold.
Right.
They definitely had it coming. Toxin extract. You guys want to head this way? They're gonna have to. Hey, Alistair, you need to move over here too. Well, they're not going to be able to... Ah, crud. We are going to have to move. Alright. Time to move. To the Genlocks. Easy kills. Well, that wasn't too bad. Tactics, people. Tactics. Use them or lose them. Hold. Open door. Yeah, I'm not wrong. Let them funnel. Or at least the ones that will funnel. Ah. Well, that works. And no one's died. Fluorospar. Nothing in that. Man, they make the weirdest noises when they die.
This should be easy enough.
What am I gonna do with Genlock noises? Money from that Genlock. Good for me. Not much else in here, sadly. Alright, save. Up we go to the 3rd floor. Hold up. If I remember correctly...
Loghain better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal. The king is depending on us.
Yeah, there's 4 floors here. What do we got in the pile of bones? Studded leather boots. Poor slob. Anything else up here? No, we got tunnel vision. Pause and hold, hold, hold.
Off I go.
Well, they are gonna have to come this way. Tunneling.
Only one stand.
The only best way to fight this game. Tunnel up. It's funny how we're taking less damage. there we go. Genlock. Anything over here? Yep. Always forget to use tab. Ah, there we are. Lyrium and malachite. Anything else here? Something glowing. A weapons stand, you say? Alright. Arrows I can sell for later. This is gonna be fun. I hear that.
Let's get started.
Here they come. Tunnel. Tunnel, tunnel, tunnel. That's a lot of blood, Alistair, huh? Alright, have them come through here. Kinda. They're gonna have to come through eventually. Large flawed. Another one. Well, release the hounds, they say. Smithers, release the hounds.
Is it just me or I think you okay?
Man, these Genlocks, I swear. Okay, we should be good.
This should be easy enough.
Heavy chainmail, nice. And a Warden Recruit shield. But not good. Well, there's that. We could release the hounds. Which we will.
Let's get started.
Unleash the hounds, Smithers. Unleash it. All dogs. Okay, let's have door number 1. Run away! The dog shall take care of it. Onward, my furry friends. There's only 3. Pipe down, bud.
Let's get started.
There's so many! It's only 3 and we can just literally pull them back if need be. Yeah, that's what I like to see. Run away! This is what we call funneling. I love the funnel.
Curse it! Creatures!
Well, you better follow me, guys. It's only gonna go easier from here if you do. Ah, well. I think we dealt with most of the horde anyway. Turlock with lyrium. Oh, there we go. Not this guy, apparently.
Show me what you got!
Up, dog chewing in on a darkspawn. What's in here? Door number 1, a crate. What do we got? Lesser injury, elf root, more crates. RNG, a frost rock for cold resistance, and another lesser. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. ¿Dónde está, please? This crud. Curses! My internet likes to be funny right now while we're in the Darkspawn Tower. Lo, behold the dark, for it spawns low frame rate. Oh, man. I can't win. Come on, it's only been an hour. That has got to be a new record. Or is it less than a record? Dear internet, stop being crazy. Yeah, I agree too. Well, the frame rate's dead, but the internet's not dead. That's the funny part. It's definitely up. I think we're back. Give it like about a few seconds to see if it does anything. Frame rate. Crunchy. Okay, I think we are back. Man, what a dead drop. It must have been the frost rock, me picking it up. Well, at least I can walk through dogs.
On it.
Okay, greenstone. We are back again with non-pixel up. Well, they're gonna go deal with him. Thank you, dog. Well, that was easy. Yep, even if we release the dog early. Alright. Still annoying. There we are. Actually, how many... Oh, we got 20 points left to use. Might as well use them to our heart's content. Brilliant. Well, there anything in here? Yeah, there'd be darkspawn. Run back! Kinda. Not really. Oh wait, it's only 3 darkspawn. We'll be fine. Take care of this Hurlock. Alistair Gardo, level up. Cool. Huzzah! They died as they lived. Poorly. Let's see. We have a lock chest I can't open, and a weapon stand with firebolts. Well, Alistair got a level up. Guess what he's getting? More Constitution. Well, 2 Constitution and Dexterity. Should be fine. We give him Master Combat Training. He would be able to get that. Could give him Poison Making. I never known for that. We could also, hold up, clear that. Give him Combat Tactics so he is able to get a bit more, tactics in. Well, let's see. Could give him Precise Striking, too. But... Shield Defense. Character drops in defensive stance that favors a shield, gaining a bonus to defense and increased chance to shrug off missile attacks, but taking a penalty attack. With shield balance, the attack penalty is reduced. With shield expertise, the defense bonus increase. With shield mastery, defense bonus increases further. So basically, you will no longer, once we get shield balance, we no longer suffer an attack penalty when using it. Shield wall will basically increase the defense bonus and making the character immune to direct knockdown attacks while taking. So it's actually pretty good if I make Alistair the paladin he is. So with that said, Alistair got a new tactic. So let's see, shield pommel. Let me see what he's got for so we could give him shield defense, makes sense. On self, let's go with mana or stamina level equal to or that, and give him the active mode of shield defense. Okay. Custom 1. No longer defender, but... Oh, wait. I want him to be at least defensive. There we go. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. No, that's me. What am I doing? Give me my custom 1 back. Jeez. Okay, Alistair, I don't need you being there. I need you to be defensive. And we're on default. Cool. So we're out of here, I think. Unless there's something else I missed, but I don't think it. Now we're at the top floor, which... a lot of people have an issue with this one. Even at normal difficulty. Which I want to say is the one thing we're going to be fighting. That. An ogre. Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. But I think we're fine since we have this Grey Warden armor. And people think this is a tough one, but that's probably why we get knocked down. Oh. Okay. Well, sadly, I think most of them... Up, we get the kill. Cinematic shot, slow down.
The beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
We have a few things we can check.
Right.
Ogre, he's got Havard's Aegis. Nice. And a small, flawless ice crystal. Converts all damage to cold, 10% crit and backstab, 22.5% cold damage, and armor penetration. We'll eventually get to use these runes. Not yet, though. Steel heavy chainmail. Well, well. Okay. Havard's Aegis. A new codex. What is it? Havard was Mafarath's closest friend. They were children together in the same Avar clan. They fought side by side in so many battles that Mafarath dubbed him Havard the Aegis. Better to have at his side than any shield. Mafarath brought Havard with him to meet with the Tevinters. It was unthinkable to stand before his enemies without his Aegis. When he understood that Mavarath was giving Andraste over to be executed, Havard, unwilling to draw swords against his friend and liege, placed himself between Andraste and the Tevinter soldiers. The Tevinters struck him down, and Mavarath left him for dead. But Aegis was not so easily destroyed. Havard lived and made his way, gravely wounded, to the gates of Minrathos to stop the execution. Too late. He found only the ashes of the prophet, left to the wind and rain. When his fingers touched the ash, his ears filled with song, and he saw a vision of Andraste dressed in cloth of starlight. She knelt at his side, saying, "Rise, Aegis of the Faith. The Maker shall never forget you, so long as you remember." His wounds healed instantly, and, with new strength, Havard gathered up Andraste's remains and carried them safely back to the lands of the Alamari. Well, that was fun. Okay. So what do we learn? That apparently Havard took the ashes of Andraste? That's a Genlock. Good for it. And the Ogre. Well, good to know the Ogres are ridiculous. I even agree with it. Okay, the Tower of Ashal. And some barrels. Barrel Rider. And a tribal necklace. We can use that for later. Another gift. And a blank vellum. Don't know what I'm going to use that for. Probably runes or something. We good, Alistair?
The beacon is over here. We've surely missed the signal. Let's light it quickly before it's too late.
I know for a fact someone actually made a mod that involves fooling with this, but I wasn't going to get it. For reasons that are slightly, spoilery if no one has actually played Dragon Age. Trust me on that.
Let's get started.
Beacon, and level up. Time for a pre-rendered cutscene again.
Sound the retreat.
But what about the king? Should we not...
Do as I command.
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
Well, we just got betrayed by Loghain. And Loghain betrayed his king, too. Joy of joys. Fade to white. And... we awaken in Morrigan and her mother's hut.
Your eyes finally open. Mother shall be pleased.
Right. So, Duncan died. King Cailan died. It all went to pot when Loghain literally pulled out half of the rest of the army to go home. Which I call that betrayal, wouldn't you? Not something I want to hear. I do remember you. You're the girl from the wilds, Morrigan, right?
I am Morrigan, lest you have forgotten, and we are in the wilds, where I am bandaging your wounds.
Sure.
You are welcome, by the way. How does your memory fare? Do you remember Mother's rescue?
I remember being overwhelmed by Darkspawn.
Mother managed to save you and your friend, though 'twas a close call. What is important is that you both live. The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle.
Yep.
Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
Of course he wouldn't. So what happened to the Grey Wardens and the king?
All dead. Your friend has veered between denial and grief since Mother told him.
Yep.
He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
Why does she want to see me?
I do not know. She rarely tells me her plans.
Uh-huh. And were my injuries severe?
Yes, but I expect you shall be fine. The Darkspawn did nothing Mother could not heal.
And what about Alistair? Is he alright?
He is, as you are. I suppose it would be unkind to say he is being childish.
Well, very unkind. Those were his friends.
And you think they would encourage his blubbering? If so, they are not the sort of Grey Wardens the legends note.
Well, I can't blame Alistair for, getting a little bit frustrated at this whole thing, too. As am I. I think when this happened, I'm like, really? Really? Loghain leaves. We're stuck. Pretty much dead. Darkspawn overran. Good job, Loghain. Well, I do have some questions, if you don't mind.
I do not mind. Take your time.
So, are we safe here? Any other Darkspawn about? Actually, I can't tell if we have Darkspawn or not, but
We are safe, for the moment. Mother's magic keeps the Darkspawn away.
Nice.
Once you leave, 'tis uncertain what will happen. The Horde has moved on, so you might avoid it.
So why did she save us? Why did your mother save us?
I wonder at that myself. But she tells me nothing. Perhaps you were the only ones she could reach. I would have rescued your king. A king would be worth a much higher ransom than you.
Coin is important to you? Out here?
Who says I would ransom for coin? Gold has its uses, I suppose, but power buys far more.
Now, about your mother, how'd she manage to rescue us exactly?
She turned into a giant bird and plucked the two of you from atop the tower, one in each talon. If you do not believe that tale, then I suggest you ask Mother yourself. She may even tell you.
Aha. Your mother turned into a bird and saved us at the top of the tower. Sure. I got you. Yeah, Right. Any other survivors besides us?
Only stragglers that are long gone. You would not want to see what is happening in that valley now.
So, why? What's happening?
Are you sure you want me to describe it?
I wouldn't have asked if I didn't.
I had a good view of the battlefield. 'Tis a grisly scene. There are bodies everywhere, and Darkspawn swarm them, feeding, I think. They also look for survivors and drag them back down beneath the ground. I cannot say why.
Just what I need. So, those survivors could be rescued if that's the case.
If you are willing to run into the midst of the Horde, perhaps.
So, Would you like to explain why Terran Longane abandoned his king and his, best friend's son?
I do not know who this Loghain even is. Perhaps ask Mother of it.
Well, you ain't helpful. I think I've asked enough questions.
I agree. 'Tis time you speak with Mother, then be on your way.
Uh-huh. Last of the Wardens. A chest with leather boots. And resilient. Yippee. Achievements abound. Anything else, Morgan?
You must speak to Mother, then be gone. You have an army of Darkspawn to avoid, and 'twould be best to get an early start.
Well, I wanted to thank you for helping me, Morgan. Just in case, you know.
You were welcome. Though Mother did most of the work, I am no healer.
All right. I will go then.
I will stay and make something to eat.
Better not involve flesh, is all I have to say. Well, he's not taking it well.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
Afraid you were going to be left alone?
Duncan's dead. The Grey Wardens. Even the King. They're all dead. Oh, this doesn't seem real.
Oh, it must be suicide.
If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth?
Yep.
From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
That was a weird jump cut from Flemeth's voice while Alistair's talking. I have never heard that happen before. That's unique. Maybe it has something to do here. If you're Flemeth, you must be very old and very powerful.
Must I? Age and power are relative. It depends on who is asking. Compared to you, yes, on both counts.
Then why didn't you save Duncan? He was our leader.
I am sorry for your Duncan, but your grief must come later. In the dark shadows before you take vengeance, as my mother once said. Duty must come now. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
Well, the land is hardly united, thanks to Loghain at this point.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he do it?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
Would you like to tell me what the Archdemon is, exactly?
It is said that long ago, the Maker sent the old gods of the ancient Tevinter Imperium to slumber in prisons deep beneath the surface. An Archdemon is an old god awakened and tainted by Darkspawn. Believe that or not, history says it's a fearsome and immortal thing, and only fools ignore history.
Ah. Real-world politics, ain't it? Will you help us fight this Blight, Flemeth?
Me? I am just an old woman who lives in the wilds. I know nothing of Blights and Darkspawn.
Bogus!
Well, whatever Loghain's insanity, he obviously thinks the Darkspawn are a minor threat. We must warn everyone this isn't the case.
And who will believe you? Unless you think to convince this Loghain of his mistake.
He just betrayed his own king. If Arl Eamon knew what he did at Ostergar, he would be the first to call for his execution.
Arl Eamon. Is that someone important?
I suppose. Arl Eamon wasn't at Ostergar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle.
Really?
I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
And what about the treaties Flemeth gave us?
See, there is a smart lad.
Of course! The treaties. Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Take one step at a time, but it is not so bad to know where those steps will lead you, yes?
It's always been the Grey Warden's duty to stand against the Blight. And right now, we're the Grey Wardens.
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
You know, I'd be happy with just staying alive, you know?
Come to think of it, that would be nice.
Ah!
Well, don't expect me to do everything. There is, however, one more thing I can offer you.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Well, thank you, but if Morgan doesn't wish to join us...
Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Was this your idea all along?
Pardon me, but I had the impression that you two needed assistance, whatever the form.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Yeah.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite Ferelden against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I
understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
Well, she won't come to harm with us.
Allow me to get my things, if you please.
Sure. Probably not a half a pack.
I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. 'Tis not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
You know, I have no problems with your presence if Alistair doesn't.
From the way he glares, I imagine that answer is clear.
Do you really want to take her along because her mother says so?
Oh, get over yourself, Alistair.
If you worry that I will summon demons and transform into an abomination, I assure you I will at least wait until you are not looking.
I feel better already.
I do have some questions.
I may have answers. Ask.
You really Flemeth Stellar?
'Twas she who raised me, and thus I consider her my mother, born from her womb or not. 'Tis what you meant, yes?
I'm just wondering her age is all.
She would no more tell me than you, I assure you.
Ah. So, have you ever been outside the wilds?
From time to time. I have been to the village I mentioned, watched its people, and pondered what curious beings they are. On occasion, I purchased goods from the village merchants. There I spoke with men a little. There they stared and knew me as an outsider. Mother wishes for me to expand the horizon of my experience beyond the wilds. Even she was not born here.
Oh? Is that what you want?
What I want is to see mountains. I wish to witness the ocean and step into its waters. I want to experience a city rather than see it in my mind. So, yes, this is what I want. Actually, leaving is harder than I thought, however. Perhaps Mother is right. It must simply be done quickly.
Well, tell me about this village to the north.
'Tis a small place of little consequence called Lothering. No more than a stop along your Imperial Highway where travelers purchase goods from local farms and smiths. I would go more often were it not for the town's chantry. It makes the village particularly intolerant and unpleasant for a stranger such as me.
A chantry? And they never in all this time thought that maybe you were a witch?
Of course they have. They even called out their Templars once. They found nothing.
Yeah. Any reason to go to Lothering, then?
I mention it for its tavern, where travelers gather with news from other places. 'Tis small enough that our appearance might go unnoticed.
Or
Beyond
not.
that, 'tis close, and I know the way.
Considering we're wearing Grey Warden armor, that's going to be a difficult thing, isn't it? So, how are we going to get past the Darkspawn if that's the case?
The real question is how we are going to get your friend past the Darkspawn, is it not?
That's true. We can sense the Darkspawn. Conversely, they can sense us.
Oh, good. That's not reassuring.
We should be able to sneak past smaller groups, but larger ones, or particularly intelligent Darkspawn, will always detect us.
Mother has given me something else for them to smell instead as we pass by. 'Tis important we head out of the wilds, however, not farther in.
I'm sorry, the Darkspawn are camped farther in the forest?
They come from underground, like an eruption. They broke through deep within the forest, and that is where they will be most concentrated.
Yeesh. So, speaking of, what skills do you have exactly?
I know a few spells, though I am nowhere near as powerful as Mother. I have also studied history and your Grey Warden treaties.
Can you cook?
I can cook, yes.
Then you can substitute for Alistair. I don't think we're gonna need his cooking.
Right, my cooking will kill us. That's all I meant.
I also know at least 15 different poisons that grow right here in this marsh. Not that I would suggest 'tis at all related to cooking.
I have no more questions. So, Morgan here is not the actual daughter of Flemeth, but an adoptive daughter. Good to know. I have no more questions.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
And we got some approval from these guys. We also got several new quests. We gotta level up. Hooray! Probably more dexterity. And one into strength. Save us a hassle. Alright, next. Expo coercion. And do we have anything we want to do? We don't even have that much. We're gonna have to get some combat training in. Otherwise, we're gonna be stuck with very limited stuff, but it is what it is. And a new tactics slot. Let's see. We did get some new stuff, so let's see. Self. Any. This activated mode. Precise. And I think that's it. Save that as custom 1. Probably. Not entirely sure on that, though. Let's see. Ooh. You know, let's take a look at Morgan's. I wish that's how specializations work, but we don't have that yet. So Morgan, she can turn into a spider. If I remember correctly from when I last showed that trailer, she can turn to a spider. But further, she can turn to a bear. And apparently a swarm of insects. And basically becoming corrupted versions than the base form. Or at least... Ooh. Yeah, if she becomes a shapeshifter, that's great. And I believe shapeshifter is a unique specialization for the mages. Hooray! Man, she doesn't have arcane bolt, but she does have frost weapons and lightning. She can also go into creation, which means she gets heal. But she needs 28 magic. And apparently Spell Wisp allows her to get a bonus to spell power for a long time. Grease! Spell Bloom creates an energizing bloom of magic that grants anyone nearby, friend or foe, a bonus to mana generation. And the Stinging Swarm. I think it would be best we get her some healing, but she doesn't have any. So let's take a look at her tactics. Morgan, Drain Life, Mind Blast. Let me look at that again. Oh, Entropy. Let's see. Vulnerability Hex, Disorient, Horror. Target's already asleep, so basically... Wait, what does this do? The caster forces a target to cower in fear, unable to move, unless it passes a mental resistance check. Target's already asleep when the spell is cast, cannot resist this effect, and take massive spirit damage. I think her becoming a literal death god would be wise. She already has drain health. She's very much an entropy style, individual. Targets suffer a hex that inflicts penalties to their cold, electricity, fire, nature, and spirit resistance. Disorient. Engaged in subtle mental manipulation, making target less effective combatant, inflicting penalties to attack and defense. You know, I might just do her as full-on, not horror, but, Disorient. She needs more. I think Winter's Grasp is good. Yeah. And Mind Blast would be great, but I think we want to go with Vulnerability Hex. Save that. And have her be ranged. Very easy. We're stuck on default for us, because we ain't got much else. Well, that's good. Now, let's see. Do we have anything on her we want to do? Yes, we actually do. Let's see. Give her the Enchanted's Footing. It will not change how her outfit looks. We have several other things, though her getting the Chastened Robe will make her change into that. I'm not too happy with that look, though. I like her leather shawl-looking armor. Cool. Also, she gets 10% more cold damage. Blackened Heartwood Staff. 2 damage, 2 spell. Let's see. She has Darkspawn. Oh. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to sell that Darkspawn staff. It would be good if she could use it. She cannot. She is a mage. Let's see. Can we talk with Flemeth more?
Have you not left yet? I hope you are not hanging about for some stew.
What if I am? You could come with us, you know.
I prefer to remain here. Considering what the world has done to me, I have already done more than it deserves.
And what has the world done to you?
That is between the world and me. Your business is elsewhere.
But you're more powerful than we are.
It is not a matter of power. No one person in all of Thedas has enough power to stand against a blight. Were that the case, sending you two would be quite the jest. What is important is that you are both Grey Wardens. Your task is to unite the land, inspire its men, and turn them from their petty politics to face the archdemon. In that, you are more powerful than I by far. I am but an old woman whom the world has largely forgotten.
Could you answer some questions?
Questions. One would think a Grey Warden would be more interested in action.
I'm wise, not stupid. In any case, can I ask about your magic?
What good would it do you? You are no mage. It is sufficient that I have passed on my knowledge to Morrigan, and I pass her on to you.
Like a worn dress or an old pair of shoes.
Are you still here? You cannot give them away, apparently.
But you're right, Chadwick. I do believe she is... you are correct in that freeze and shatter the hexes, haste wards. Very good for our support. But right now, she is low level. Can't do anything yet with her. But we're decent on that. In any case, Plymouth, how long have you lived in the wilds?
Since before I was wrinkled and old. You may think it strange, but I was once young and beautiful, just as Morrigan is now. Yes, men desired Flemeth then, and some even killed for her.
You don't seem happy about that.
I am not, nor was I then. It dictated all that followed. But enough. You have your task to complete.
So, what are you going to do once we're gone?
Have a moment's peace for once.
Really?
I hear the peace of the grave is eternal.
This is the thanks I get for feeding you and putting up with you for this long. Bah! May your child one day treat you the same.
Feed me, she says. Without me, I swear, she shall be caked in dirt and eating tree bark inside of a month.
I like Morgan. Any advice, though, Flemeth?
About the Darkspawn?
About anything, really.
Then hear this. I laugh at a world full of stupid humans who ignore the Blight's evil and abandon their vigilance to chase mortal goals. Remember, it is up to you to destroy the Blight. Pray not for someone else to destroy it. It will always nip at your heels.
I have no more questions.
Then we are done. Now, if you will excuse me, I have some dinner to eat.
Sure. We can talk with Morgan, I believe.
The time has come to leave the wilds. Do you not agree?
Or Alistair.
What do you need?
We can talk to... Yeah, good point. I remember Walking Bomb. Had a fun time, if I remember correctly. Yeesh. Anyway, you want to talk about Duncan, Alistair?
You don't have to do that. I know you didn't know him as long as I did.
Yeah, that's about right. That's about right, Chadwick. Any case. Well, he was like a father to you, Alistair. I understand.
I should have handled it better. Duncan warned me right from the beginning that this could happen. Any of us could die in battle. I shouldn't have lost it, not when so much is riding on us, not with the Blight and everything. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize.
I'd like to have a proper funeral for him. Maybe once this is all done, if we're still alive. I don't think he had any family to speak of.
Well, what about the other Grey Wardens?
I don't know. I have no idea what the Grey Wardens do for their... when they fall in battle. Dwarves don't practice cremation, do they? How do your people honor your dead?
Well, we entomb our dead within the stone beneath our tags.
I heard about that, now that I think about it. Their spirits return to the rock, strengthening the foundation of the tag. It sounds so strange.
Well, no stranger than burning your own or dead to ashes.
I suppose you're right. Thank you. Really, I mean it. It was good to talk about it, at least a little.
Very true. Yeah, I'll see about it. I'll have to fix her tactics up a little bit more. You know, Alistair, maybe I'll go to Highover with you when you go.
I'd like that. So would he, I think.
Alistair approval, +4. We are still neutral with him, but at least we're at +6. Though when I gave him the shimmy issue, that's a problem. Let's see, can I change... Well, we have Hex and Disorient, Winter Grasp. Do we have any... No. Could make our weapons gain frost damage instead of Winter's Grasp. Yeah, why not? Save that. She doesn't have frost yet, or she does, but eh. Alright, we are... Let me check. Tab, see if there's anything. Ooh, another Raven. Quote the Raven. Nevermore. Well, I do have that mod for the specialization respec potion, which I could give to Morgan. We'll see. Alright, time to leave. We could go to the party map, or head here to Lothering. You know what? Lothering it is. Or, no, let's go to the party camp, first and foremost. Better to start at the party camp, then head to Lothering. Hooray! Welcome to party camp! I think I also got some, another mod. I forgot about this one. What's in the chest? Ah, right. Another one, and I'm not taking any of these. Well, take them. Why not? What's in the armor stand? A helmet? Really? This is another mod. This is normally not here. Imperial Edge. Yeah, that's busted. This early? Don't even have the strength for it. What's this level up? Do you want to level up your equipment? Okay, yes, this is level up equipment. Yes, we can actually level up our equipment because this works with our Grey Warden stuff. This is another mod I actually installed because I'm like, I don't like it when our stuff doesn't level with us. So, my equipment material. What do we got? I believe it upgraded to Tier 2, Grey Iron. I believe that's how that works. Or it was already Grey Iron. Either way. So, potent stuff. Very good stuff. But this is the party camp. We will be coming back here. Random one-shot at Darkspawn. I agree. Okay. Well, we upgraded that. All of it's Grey Iron. Upgraded stuff. Alright. Let's try another... What's this? A wine rack for ale and wine? I'll take them. Good stuff. Wine. Well, let's upgrade our stuff in our, We got upgraded everything else. That's an upgrade. So all of them went one level up, or at least to our level. So that should be fine. Let's see. Anything new, Alistair?
What do you need?
Let me ask you something.
Ask away.
So, what can a Templar do? I believe asking this will allow it. There might be a mod, Chadwick, but I'm not entirely sure. That's kind of a weird thing. I don't think I got a mod that levels up the party. I think that's what the respecialization thing is for. To respecialize them. Doesn't really level the party as it would be, but I think they automatically level while throughout the game. Unless I'm mistaken. I'm probably mistaken on that. No, I'm probably right. They don't level with us unless we have them in our party. That's nuts. Or they level slower. That's right. They level slower if they're not in the party than they would be. Crazy how this game did that. Yeah, it'll level the equipment to the party level. Correct. That's what that mod is. But let's ask Alistair what a Templar can do exactly.
Essentially, they're trained to fight. The Chantry would tell you that the Templars exist simply to defend. But don't let them fool you. They're an army. The other main purpose for a Templar is, of course, to hunt mages. To that end, we train in talents that drain mana and disrupt spells.
So, couldn't others learn these talents?
Perhaps, but there usually isn't much of an opportunity. The Chantry keeps a close rein on its Templars. We are given lyrium to help develop our magical talents, you see. Which means we become addicted. And since the Chantry controls the lyrium trade with the dwarves, well, I'm sure you can put 2 and 2 together.
That sounds like an excellent method of control, but so you were addicted to this lyrium?
Thankfully, no. You only start receiving lyrium once you've taken your vows.
Really?
You don't need lyrium in order to learn the Templar talents. Lyrium just makes Templar's talents more effective. Or so I was told. Maybe it doesn't even do that. The Chantry usually doesn't let their Templars get away either, so they can spread their secrets. I'm a bit of an exception. Lucky me.
Lucky you indeed. We can change the party, but we're fine. We aren't leaving yet. Chill. I think... No, we don't have a specialization yet. Let me talk with him.
What do you need?
More questions.
Ask away.
Can you teach others to be a Templar?
I suppose I could. But I really would rather not. When the Grand Cleric let Duncan recruit me, she made me swear never to reveal Templar secrets outside of the Chantry. I'd rather not go back on my word.
You don't think this is important?
Of course I do. It's just... I don't think you necessarily need Templar secrets to defeat the Darkspawn. Ask me later, perhaps. Maybe I'll change my mind. This is not something small you're asking, after all.
Very true. We can't ask him to change his mind indefinitely on small exceptions. Hey! Another Raven. Sadly, I haven't used the specialization talent yet, so that's that. So we can't ask Alistair to give us Templar training yet until we get into a proper approval rating, which is this game's way of saying, yeah, they can stay with you, or we don't need them. In any case,
what do you need?
He won't teach us how to be a Templar yet. Bummer.
Ask away.
Well... So, you said you were raised by the Chantry since you were to be a Templar, right?
Did I say that? I meant that dogs raised me. Giant slobbering dogs from the Anderfels. A whole pack of them, in fact.
Really? That must have been tough for them.
Well, they were flying dogs, you see. Surprisingly strict parents, too. And devout Andrastians to boot.
And these dogs sold you to the Chantry, I take it.
Oh, there you go, listening to me again. You'd think you'd have gotten past that already. I ended up in the Chantry, sure, but I didn't start there. Let's see, how do I explain this? I'm a bastard. And before you make any smart comments, I mean the fatherless kind. My mother was a serving girl in Redcliffe Castle who died when I was very young. Our Lehman wasn't my father, but he took me in anyhow and put a roof over my head. He was good to me, and he didn't have to be. I respect the man, and I don't blame him anymore for sending me off to the Chantry once I was old enough.
Really? He wasn't your father, so you know who he is.
I know who I was told was my father. He died even before my mother did, anyhow. It isn't important. Our Lehman eventually married a young woman from Orlais, which caused all sorts of problems between him and the king because it was so soon after the war. But he loved her. Anyhow, the new Arlessa resented the rumors which pegged me as his bastard. They weren't true, but of course they existed. The Arl didn't care, but she did. So off I was packed to the nearest monastery at age 10, just as well. The Arlessa made sure the castle wasn't a home to me by that point. She despised me.
You were probably luckier than most orphans, to be honest.
I suppose you're right. I wasn't raised as the Arl's son, though, if you're picturing that. I slept in hay, out in the stables, not on silk sheets.
Oof.
I remember I had an amulet, with Andraste's holy symbol on it. The only thing I had of my mother's. I was so furious at being sent away, I tore it off and threw it at the wall and it shattered. Stupid, stupid thing to do. The Arl came by the monastery a few times to see how I was, but I was stubborn. I hated it there, and blamed him for everything. And eventually, he just stopped coming.
You were young.
And raised by dogs.
Yep.
Or I may as well have been, the way I acted. But maybe all young bastards act like that. I don't know. All I know is that the Arl is a good man, and well loved by the people. He also was King Kaelin's uncle, so he has a personal motivation to see Loghain pay for what he did. Anyway, that's really all there is to the story.
So there you go. New Codex for Alistair, I believe. The Blight. We have 4 places to go. And King Kaelin Therin. Sir Cothrian. Duncan. Arl Eamon. Lemeth. Logan MacTier. And Morrigan. Why would they keep doing that? We have more controls, I see. Party camp. Place to fix our injuries and everything else, and the world map. But, yes. So, we learn more as we go along. Yippee. Hey, you know what? Let me see that scroll. Give me a scroll. Let me see. Where is this scroll at? At the bottom? Unique item power that does absolutely nothing, because I don't think we're able to get any updates yet. Ah, well. Actually, we can still continue talking with Alistair. He's not done yet. He's got a lot more. But I do agree with the courage in a bottle thing.
What do you need?
More
Ask
questions. So, why have you remained a Templar if you hate the Chantry, if that's the case?
Have you seen the uniform? It's not only stylish, but well made. I'm a sucker for good tailoring.
Oh, I don't think I've ever seen you wearing it.
I keep it hidden under my pillow. Sometimes I'll take it out just so I can hug it fondly and remember the good old days. Brings a tear to the eyes, you know.
So is this where you deflect questions with humor, right?
I'd use my shield if I could, but I think you might actually spot me hiding behind it. You don't really want to know about my being a Templar, do you? It's really quite boring.
Alistair loves to talk. That is correct. That make up something more exciting, Alistair. You don't have to be... Basically, you became a Templar to fight dragons and mage dragons. Dragon mages.
You know, I like the way you think. You're all right. If you're really curious, then I'll tell you. The truth of the matter is that I did hate going to the monastery. The initiates from poor families thought I put on airs, while the noble ones called me a bastard and ignored me. I felt like Arl Eamon had cast me off, unwanted, and I was determined to be bitter. But I took some solace in the training itself, I guess. I was actually quite good at it.
What did you enjoy about the training?
The education, mostly, but also the discipline. You need to have a disciplined mind in order to use the abilities we have. It was difficult, but rewarding. I never really felt at home anywhere, though, until I joined the Grey Wardens. And Duncan felt my Templar abilities might be useful for when we encountered Darkspawn magic, so I kept it up. What about you? Do you have anywhere you consider home?
Well, Orzamar's my home. I miss it.
But it's not your home anymore, right? You can never go back for good. I think I understand how you feel. We won't always be traveling like this, you know. Once the war is over, once the Blight is... well, a time will come when we'll have to think about having a real home again. Though that seems like a far ways off. And I suppose the Grey Wardens are gone for good. Either way.
You know, they can be rebuilt.
I suppose you're right. We can create new Grey Wardens, but we'll never get back those we lost. I wonder if it would ever feel the same. Anyhow, now I've sidetracked us. We'd better get back to what we're supposed to be doing right now.
What we're supposed to be doing is trying to learn about each other, Alistair. Come on.
What do you need?
More questions.
Ask away.
So, how exactly did you become a Grey Warden?
Same way you did. You drink some blood, you choke on it, and pass out. You haven't forgotten already, have you?
Ha ha, very funny.
I do my best. What can I say? Let's see, I was in the Chantry before. I trained for many years to become a Templar, in fact. That's where I learned most of my skills.
Yep. What skills might those be?
Well, it wasn't an easy life, you know. I don't know whether or not you've noticed, but I'm not exactly the Chantry type.
Right.
The Grand Cleric didn't want to let me go. Duncan was forced to conscript me, actually, and was she ever furious when he did. I thought she was going to have us both arrested. I was lucky.
Haven't played Dragon Age 4 yet. We'll get there when we get there once I get past through Origins, 2, and Inquisition. We're going in that order, so when we do reach that, we have every knowledge we have thus far for people who have played and people who haven't. Some things people missed, some people didn't. But when we get there, it's going to be a fun time. Probably. I have no idea. I have not played 4 yet, or what was it called? Dragon Age... what the heck is it called? That's how bad it is when I can't remember the name. Dragon Age 4 or Dragon Age Veilguard. That's what it is. We're just gonna go through the main 3, then see what I almost said Inquisition. Veilguard does... that has people up in a tizzy over what the heck happened with it. But that's the same thing, that's what happened with Mass Effect Andromeda, isn't it? Though I think Andromeda had a much more fun time than what I'm hearing Veilguard has. Well, in any case, we'll get there when we get there. In any case, why did the Grand Cleric want to keep you, Alistair?
I wondered that myself. It's not as if she valued me highly. I think she just didn't want to give anything to the Grey Wardens, is all. The Chantry didn't lose much. And I think I can do more fighting the Blight anyhow, rather than sitting in a temple somewhere. I'll always be thankful to Duncan for recruiting me. If it hadn't been for him, you know, I wouldn't have.
Yeah... that's what I figured, Chadwick, but we'll get there when we get there. In any case, no spoilers for me, and no spoilers for anyone who watches or chat. I like to keep it very clean for the game we're playing, at least. But we'll get there when we get there. He was a good man, Alistair, though.
He was. A good man who didn't deserve his fate. That much I'm sure of. Come on, let's go. I think I'm done talking.
Hey, at least I get approval. Yippee.
What do you need?
Let's ask one more thing.
Ask away.
The Grey Wardens.
Such as they are.
I think I already did. Well, we got some extra stuff. Where are the nearest Grey Wardens from here?
That's a good question. There's plenty in Orlais, but who knows where they might be found. And the nearest Orlesian city is weeks away.
Oof.
If we go north and cross the sea, there's bound to be some in the Free Marches. Again, however, I just don't know where. I don't know anything about Grey Wardens in other lands.
Is there a headquarters somewhere?
Here in Ferelden, there's our compound in Denerim at the palace, but that's it. Loghain will have control over that and be watching it, no doubt. Beyond that, the only place I know of is Weishaupt Fortress. That's the headquarters of all Grey Wardens in the Anderfelds, 1,000 miles from here. But I've no idea how to even contact them. So unless we try to get back to the compound in Denerim, I suppose the answer is no. There's nowhere for us to go.
So what happens now that there's just the two of us?
I imagine that eventually the Grey Wardens outside of Ferelden will wonder what's happened. Why there's no contact from Duncan or someone. They'll send someone eventually. Though who knows what Loghain's people in Denerim will tell them. Maybe they won't send anyone. We could try to contact them. But that would mean leaving Ferelden, and even if we did, they couldn't come back with us in time to stop the Blight. So that means whatever happens, it's up to us.
Uh-huh. Will we need to start rebuilding the Order then?
I mean, eventually we would have to use the joining to make more Grey Wardens, right? But I don't know how to do the joining, or what's involved. I know it involves lyrium and some other magic, and that it's really difficult to prepare, but that's it. Unless we can find out more about the joining, I guess we better get used to the idea that there might only be 2 of us for now. Until more come from elsewhere.
So, crazy question, what would happen if we just left?
Just left? You mean just left Ferelden? I don't know. If there's an archdemon, however, we're supposed to be the only ones who can defeat it. And that means the blight would grow unchecked. Eventually, other Grey Wardens in Orlais and other lands would hear about it, and they would come to fight it, but they wouldn't come in time to save Ferelden. There's no way. I'm not going anywhere.
No more questions.
About the Grey Wardens, anyhow. Fair enough. What do you need?
No more questions. Now for Miss, Wild Witch, I think. Let me see if there's anything around here. Just a weapon rack, wine rack, armor stand, storage chest. Morgan.
What do you wish of me?
Let me ask you something.
If you must.
How'd you become a shape-changer?
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds. The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
Uh-huh. That does sound something like you do, though.
Oh? I truly doubt that children would be worth the effort. They are filthy, smelly things full of tears and snot and trouble. That said, I cannot speak for the tastes of my mother. She has, after all, lived a very lengthy time in the wilds and done many things I know nothing of. Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
So, can you change into other human forms as well?
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
Makes sense. You spent a lot of time as an animal then?
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
And what do the other animals think of you when you're changed?
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask.
Anyone become a shape-changer?
Anyone with sufficient will. But the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell, and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed.
So we're not able to learn to become a shape-changer because we are a dwarf, and we did not become a mage. Sag. You know, I have never heard of magic like that before.
No? 'Tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe.
I agree.
Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
Ah. By practitioners, you mean apostates, don't you?
Not all apostates use the forbidden blood arts. Maleficarum do, but to condemn all who do not fall under the Circle's thrall for the sake of what might be is a dangerous path to walk. There are those who look on the word apostate as meaning freedom.
Well, that's all I needed to ask, apparently.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
Oh... maybe tied to a flagpole and tickled. You know... I do think 3 is actually the... yeah, I'm gonna go with 3.
I wouldn't advise it. But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
Ah, approval from Morrigan. I knew that would get her.
What do you wish of me?
More questions.
If you must.
I do agree. Yeah, Morgan's always blunt. Ah, you grew up in the Kokari Wilds?
Why do you ask me such questions? I do not probe you for pointless information, do I?
Oh, you can probe me anytime.
Beg pardon, then, while I jump for joy. What is it you asked if I grew up in the wilds? A curious question. Where else would you picture me? For many years it was simply Flemeth and I. The wilds and its creatures were more real to me than Flemeth's tales of the world of man. In time, I grew curious. I left the wilds to explore what lay beyond, never for long. Brief forays into a civilized wilderness.
But you kept going back to the wilds, right?
Would you not do the same? Your world is an unforgiving and cold place. The wilds I hail from is home to me, and I a natural denizen. For all that I had been taught, however, the truth of the civilized lands proved to be overwhelming. I was unfamiliar with so much. So confident and bold was I, yet there was much that Flemeth could never have prepared me for.
Very daring. That sounds like you.
Equal parts daring and foolhardy, perhaps. Only once was I accused of being a witch of the wilds, and that by a chastened who happened to be traveling with a merchant caravan.
Really?
He pointed and gasped, and began shouting in his strange language, and most assumed he was casting some curse upon me. I acted the terrified girl, and naturally, he was arrested.
Ah, quick thinking, I believe.
Men are always willing to believe 2 things about a woman. 1, that she is weak, and 2, that she finds him attractive. I played the weakling and battered my eyelashes at the captain of the guard. Child's play. The point being that I was able to move through human lands fairly easily. Whatever humans think a witch of the wild looks like, 'tis not I. Not that I did not have trouble. There are things about human society which have always puzzled me, such as the touching. Why all the touching for a simple greeting?
Oh, that touching. I thought, Ah, I kid. Yeah, I enjoy when female characters actually have strong reasoning on their stuff, not whatever they've been doing in the last 5 to 10 years. Let's make a strong, quote-unquote, female, and make her be as strong as a man. You don't make a female that's strong. You make a character that is strong with issues that make them strong. They grew with that strength. Doesn't matter if male, female, you just make the character strong by having multiple issues that cause that strength. Either way, that's my idea on it. But touching, like a handshake.
To begin with, yes. What is the point of touching my hand? I find it an offensive intrusion. There were many nuances that Flemeth could never tell me of. When to look into another's eyes. How to eat at a table. How to bargain without offending. None of these things I knew. I still do not understand it all, truth be told, but then I gave up long ago any hope of doing so. When I returned to the wilds last, I swore to Flemeth that I had no intention of leaving again.
Yeah. Morgan and any other female character from the early 2000s, or any before the 2020s. Or is it 2015s? Either way. Well, I'm glad it worked out this way at least.
Yes? Let's ignore the entire Darkspawn threat and the presence of a simpleton as your only other Grey Warden ally, then. Not that I lack appreciation for the intent of your comment. Thank you. Well, let's get on with it before the ground opens up and swallows us, yes?
Ah, that was a +8 because I was being very forward with her instead of being ridiculous.
Yes?
Oh. Did we just... I would only suspect we just, did something. So, life in the wilds must have been very lonely.
At times, perhaps. A world full of people and buildings and things was all very foreign to me. If I wished companionship, I ran with the wolves and flew with the birds. If I spoke, 'twas to the trees.
You know, that does sound wonderful regardless.
For a time. But one can only remain a child for so long. I recall the first time I crept beyond the edge of the wilds. I did so in animal form, remaining in the shadows and watching these strange townsfolk from afar. I happened upon a noblewoman by her carriage, adorned in sparkling garments, the likes of which I had never before seen. I was dazzled. This, to me, seemed what true wealth and beauty must be. I snuck up behind her and stole a hand mirror from the carriage. 'Twas encrusted in gold and crystalline gemstones, and I hugged it to my chest with delight as I sped back to the wilds.
I can't imagine Flemeth was pleased for you doing that, Morrigan.
She was not. Flemeth was furious with me. I was a child and had not yet come into my full power, and I had risked discovery for the sake of a pretty bauble. To teach me a lesson, Flemeth took the mirror and smashed it upon the ground. I was heartbroken.
I'm about to say Flemeth was right, no doubt. Yes, she's human, just like most people are. Everyone has issues. There's no major difference. Ah, yes. Boyd's got the Shepherd Riz, and every character in this game has good writing. Up until we get to later years after this. Hoo boy, help me. Any case, Flemeth was right, no doubt.
Beauty and love are fleeting and have no meaning. Survival has meaning. Power has meaning. Without those lessons, I would not be here today, as difficult as they might have been.
But they made you stronger, didn't they?
They did indeed. To return to your original question, perhaps my time in the wilds was indeed lonely, but such was how it had to be. I find myself at times wondering what might have become of the girl with the beautiful golden mirror, but such fantasies have no place amidst reality.
And she is now still neutral with us, but 24 approval? I like it.
Yes?
Really? You're giving me the yes?
If you must.
More questions. Is Flemeth really what she seems to be?
Well, that depends, does it not? What does she seem to be?
Oh, I don't know. A nutty old bat?
Sometimes I do wonder the very same thing. Tell me, how much do you know of the tale? The one that the chastened still tell of my mother, to frighten them into obedience.
You know, I'm more interested in the truth.
I can relay what Flemeth once told me herself, and you can decide whether or not 'tis the truth, if you desire.
That does sound interesting.
As the tale is sung by the bards, there was a time when Flemeth was young and beautiful. A fair lass in a land of barbarian men, the desire of any who saw her.
Not true, then.
No, quite true, but this part only. The tales say that Flemeth fell in love with Osen the bard, and fled the castle of her husband, the dread Lord Conobar, and that he swore vengeance for her infidelity. In truth, my mother claims that 'twas Osen who was her husband, and Conobar the jealous lord, who looked on from afar. Lord Conobar approached young Osen and offered him wealth and power in exchange for his lovely wife, and Osen agreed.
That I don't think Flemeth was angry, but it seemed like a fair deal to me.
Aye, it was. 'Twas Flemeth who suggested the arrangement in the first place. All would have been well had Lord Conobar kept his end of the bargain. But he was a foul man who bargained with coin he did not possess. Osen was led off to a field and slain, left for dead. Flemeth spoke to the spirits and learned of the deed, and swore revenge.
So she spoke to spirits or the demons?
Spirits first, and 'twas they who slew Conobar. Flemeth did not turn to the demon until much later. Lord Conobar's allies chased Flemeth, you see. Chased her to the wilds, and there she hid. There she found the demon, and he made her strong. The legends all speak of the great hero Cormac, he who defeated Flemeth and her great army when she invaded the lowlands centuries later. All lies.
Which, she never invaded, or he never defeated her?
The truth of the matter is that there was never an invasion. As Flemeth tells it, the Chastened never raised an army under her banner, and she never fought with any warrior named Cormac. Cormac led a brutal civil war against his own people, and later claimed it was to vanquish evil that had taken root amongst the lords. Thus, he was hailed a hero. Flemeth was only attached to the legend much later. Perhaps 'twas due to the great war with the Chastened that eventually came, but Mother claims not to know how it began.
Yeah, Flemeth always has a plan, doesn't she? I mean, Morgan's here, right? There must be a reason. Do you believe her version?
I do not believe everything that Flemeth claims. Oft it seems her bitterness has colored her memories. But on the whole, yes, I believe this tale, if not all.
So tell me, how is it that Flemeth has survived for so long?
The demon within her has transformed her into something else. An abomination, perhaps some would say. I know not. I only know my mother is clever, and she is part of the wilds as it is part of her. But she is no immortal. She bleeds. A blade in her heart would kill her like any other, were it lucky enough to find her.
So, the legend tells of Flemeth having many daughters?
You ask if I have sisters. I have asked of this myself.
Really?
The stories tell of many witches of the wilds after all, not just the one. And these tales existed long before I did. Flemeth refuses to speak of other daughters, if they existed. So, should I believe I am her first? I doubt that too.
So, why would she refuse to speak of them if it's not true?
The Chastened tell of a falling out between Flemeth and her daughters. They say that one day she hunted them all through the wilds and ate their hearts. It may be true. I have never seen another witch or heard of one. Perhaps one day Flemeth will eat my heart as well.
You know, aren't abominations usually insane horrors?
How often is this usually? Always? If not always, then when is it not true? There are more things in this world and the next than you or I could ever hope to understand. What Flemeth became is a mystery. I suspect, even to her.
That is an interesting story. Thank you, nonetheless.
Flemeth tells it with far more embellishment than I, but you are welcome. Dare I ask of your own mother? Few are abominations of legend, 'tis true, but I find myself curious nevertheless.
Oh, my mother is a useless drunk, if you must know.
Ah, then you have my sympathies for what it is worth. Which is very little, I am certain. It matters not. Let us move on.
Ah, minor magic. So there's something. We gained a new skill, minor magic, for the plot. Inspired by your leadership, this member has gained a minor bonus to magic, which is towards her approval rating. Everyone gets an approval rating, and she's interested in us, is she?
Yes?
Any more questions?
So, full of questions, are you?
Interesting. Well, she's interested in us. Alright, tell me, are you really Flemeth's daughter?
I assume you were actually asking whether Flemeth herself gave birth to me. Truly, I do not know. I once asked Flemeth that very question, and she merely laughed at me.
Really?
'Tis not inconceivable that she could capture a chastened man, or perhaps change to a more attractive form to attract him willingly. I find it more difficult to imagine her with child.
Could she have stolen you as a child, then?
It seems likely, does it not? In an animal form, a babe could easily be spirited away and raised as Flemeth's own. I do know the tales of Flemeth having many daughters, even though I have never met another. And Flemeth has always treated me as her blood.
Does that mean you love her?
What an odd thing to say. Why must love enter into the equation? Flemeth taught me everything I needed to learn. How to survive, the meaning of power, the truth of men. If other mothers do not teach these things, then I believe them the lesser.
But surely there must be some place for nurturing love, right?
Room for coddling and weakness? Why should such things be desirable? Take yourself. You do not honestly desire such things from me, do you? 'Tis better to be free of such cloying and cluttering delusions as love.
And what if I did want that?
Then more the fool you, I think. I tire of this discussion. Let us move on, shall we?
Aww, she disapproved. So she doesn't like it when someone brings in love to the equation. Something she really has a distaste for.
Yes?
Still doesn't mean she's not interested, though. We are past 25 points, so still interested. Though me explaining that is kind of a weird thing.
So, full of questions,
Yes.
are you?
You ever been hunted by the Chantry, if that's the case?
You are very cute to ask so many questions.
Oh? And you are cute when you're evasive.
Really? Perhaps we should be wrapped in ribbons and adorned with flowers. So cute are we, too. My mother has been hunted from time to time, yes, by Templar fools like Alistair, which should tell you how successful they generally were. Flemeth made a bit of a game of it, in fact. The Templars would come again, and she would look at me and smile and say that the fun was to begin once more.
Well, I feel sorry for the Templars.
They came with as much swagger and arrogance as they did self-righteousness. Pity them if you wish, for they held none for us.
I meant
would
in a
warn
joking
them
manner.
Once. 'Twas a warning they inevitably failed to heed.
Not surprising.
And then the true game began. Often Flemeth would use me as bait. A little girl to scream and run and lure the Templars deeper into the wilds and to their doom.
Surely more would have followed.
Sometimes. Eventually. Thankfully, the wilds is a vast place. Once they found us, Flemeth would simply move us elsewhere, and we would be lost within the forest once again. I did not understand the danger we faced until I was much older. I had never heard of apostates or maleficarum.
You still think it was fun?
I think that my mother made it fun so that a child did not learn to fear. And I think that it was necessary. There are no trials for apostates, no prisons, no mercy. There are only absolutes, so only survival matters. If the wilds have taught me anything, 'tis this. First, you must survive. Do you disagree?
No. There are worse things than death, correct.
Oh? I would ask what exactly, but I'm certain that would be a lengthy conversation, and suddenly I grow very weary.
Sure.
Enough of this talk. Let us return to the task at hand.
Really? Again? Ah, man. I don't think there's any more I can gain from her. Darn it. Interested, back to neutral. I made terrible choices, but is what it is. And we are going to need more companions. Just us and the witch? No thanks. Well, that took like an hour. Time to head out. To Lothering. And welcome to the world map. Where... Ah, I know what this is. And we get a cutscene. Pre-rendered.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most... fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Van Tegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Van Tegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Ooh. Quick whip. I like it. Or quick wit. Excuse me. Ah, and here's our fourth actual party member. The unique party member. The dog! Good dog. I can only suspect one thing. Yep. Why they're after this dog is beyond me.
Curse it!
Alright. Let me see. Oh, I need a swan. No, he's got it. I'm just gonna do this.
Yes, sir.
Begin the onslaught!
Well, this hurts, mostly. Hey, Alistair, would be nice if you actually fought something.
It's either you or me, and it isn't gonna be me.
Cool. That's that. Well, good dog. You know, I think this is the Mabari I helped cure back at Ostagar.
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
Yeah, I don't want a dog. Too much responsibility. Nah. If you like him, you can have him.
Me? I don't want a dog. I can barely take care of myself.
So many comments come to mind, I cannot even begin to choose.
At any rate, he must remember you helping him back at Ostagar. You're imprinted. Lucky you.
I suppose he might be handy. Morgan always taking a jab at Alistair. Ah, we get to name the dog. I think I have one in mind that has been the Fanon name. And is actually one that's in one of the DLC add-ons for this game. Barkspawn. Good old Barkspawn. Now let's see. Codex entry for Barkspawn. Not Honora, Barkspawn. Which, yes, I do believe we can get another Mabari in the human story, for the noble human, that is, and we can still name him too. Good boy. Well, did we get a level up? No, that's just us needing to take point. We need more stuff. Bummer. But yeah, we're calling him Barkspawn. Good boy. Pet the dog. Also, this dog is 100% loyal. Legitimately. I'm dead serious, he is 100% loyal. He will not leave you. For any reason, or anything else. We do have a beef bone we can get him. But, since he's 100%, he would be the one to take the beef bone. But let's give this tribal necklace to Morgan.
A fine gift.
That's what I figured.
You have my thanks.
Yes, a Mabari's man best friend. Let's give her a silver bracelet too.
A fine gift. You have my thanks.
That's what I figured. Hey, Alistair, here's a bone. Go fetch.
Is that for me? Really?
What?
Wow. Wow.
I think that's the first time I've ever seen him give me a +5. To a bone! Throw Alistair a bone. Go fetch. Oh, I can give wine and ale, but nah. Ah. Okay, Morgan's back to being interested. Hooray! Anyone else? Hey! Deathroot. Well, that doesn't mean much, but I think that means Alistair is now part dog. Ah, that's hilarious. Though I am going to leave the alcohol for something else. Much later, yes. And back to Lothering. Now we're on our way. Ah. Oh, I see.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. Led by a dwarf, oddly enough.
They don't look much like them others, you know. Maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers, and you're free to move on.
Really? You're toll collectors, then?
Indeed, for the upkeep of the Imperial Highway. It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
Perhaps you should charge more, then.
You want to pay more? Well, we'll happily accept donations.
You know, I'm just saying, it's a rough business for such a pittance, you know.
I could be mistaken, but that sounded threatening.
Sounded like a threat to me.
Interesting, because you seem a bit outnumbered.
Really? Do you really want to fight a Grey Warden?
Did he say he's a Grey Warden? Them ones killed the king.
Traitors to Ferelden, I hear. Tern Loghain put quite a bounty on any who are found.
But aren't them Grey Wardens good? I mean, really good? Good enough to kill a king?
You have a point. Well, let's forget about the toll. We'll just leave you to your darkspawn fighting, king-killing ways.
You know, the Grey Wardens could use a donation.
You don't say.
They is really good, boss. remember?
Well, yes. 20 silvers? That's all we've collected today.
Not enough, I'm afraid.
And just when we had things settled.
What I figured.
All right, we surrender. We're just trying to get by before the darkspawn get us all.
Get by? You're a criminal.
Yes, I'm a criminal. I admit it. I apologize.
You know, I want some questions answered.
Well, what could I tell you? We aren't even from these parts.
What exactly have you been doing?
Well, watching for folks fleeing from the south. Chasing from the wilds and farmholders, mostly. There aren't soldiers here anymore, so we help ourselves. We try not to hurt anyone too much.
Uh-huh. And what's been going on in Lothering, then?
It's packed full. The band took his men north with Teyrn Loghain, so there's no one looking out for it except a few Templars at the Chantry.
Really?
Well, I was just trying to feed my family, you know?
You don't have a family. Have you heard about any survivors from the battle?
Couple, maybe. A group of wounded ash warriors came by earlier. Got right out of their way.
Uh-huh, but you wouldn't get out of ours. What news have you heard?
Everyone's saying how the Grey Wardens betrayed the king during the Darkspawn fight. Got him and themselves killed. Teyrn Loghain pulled out just in time. First thing he's doing as regent is putting a bounty on Grey Wardens.
I'm done asking questions.
Well, then let me go!
I'm turning you into the authorities.
There aren't any. Just the Templars, and they'll execute me.
They'll do what they must. Come with me.
I'm not going down without a fight!
Thought as much. Hold up, I didn't change Barkspawn's keep him on default. Does he have any other skills or spells? And nope, he's pretty much good. Charge, Fortitude, Growl. Okay. Let's see. Enemy. Health. Less than or equal to 75, I think, with an ability that is Dread Howl, I think. Save that one for a sec. Let me look at the Dread Howl. Dread Howl. Oh. Let me swap that from health to enemy and nearest visible. Save. That works. Good dog.
This should be easy enough.
Go! Is it just me? You actually think you have a chance?
Well, that was fun. There we go. And a dead Templar, Knight's Note, and a Knight's Locket. Let's take a look. Lothering and the Imperial Highway and the Fallen Templar. Let's take a look. That would be in notes. Not Henrik. Or, yeah, that's a note from Sir Henrik. Urn of Sacred Ashes. Party approval. Well, there it is. Culture and history. What do we have? Lothering. Sure. Well, let me take a look at those notes. That note again. Sir Henrik. Religion of TV. Religion of TV again. Urn of Sacred Ashes. Denerim. Sir Donald awaits my report in Lothering. Another bandit. What has he got? Surveyor? And a spirit shard. Yippee. Ah, some crates behind. Cool. Trap trigger, more injury potions. Small round metal shield. Cool. Anything else? A refugee boy down over there, huh? Well, here we are.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Right.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing?
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
You know, you have been very quiet, Alistair.
Yes, I know. I was just thinking.
No wonder it took so long, then.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
You have some thoughts on that point, Alistair?
This should be good.
I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
What do you mean?
The treaties, the ones we got from Flemeth. With these, we will be able to ask for assistance. Maybe even raise an army. There are 3 main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Uh-huh. Is there any way to contact the Grey Wardens if that's the case?
Short of leaving Ferelden to seek them out, the only place to send word to would be Weishaupt Fortress. And that's thousands of miles away.
Why are you leaving it up to me?
Well, I don't know where we should go. I'll do whatever you decide.
Now that is unsurprising.
Arleman is a good man, but I don't know for sure he's where we should go. I'm not going to fight about it.
Ah. And you, Morrigan? What do you think we should do?
Go after your enemy directly. Find this man Loghain and kill him. The rest of this business with the treaties can then be done in safety.
Yes, he certainly wouldn't see that coming, and it's not like he has the advantage of an army and experience and...
I was asked for my opinion and I gave it. If your wish is to come up with reasons why something cannot be done, we will stand here until the Darkspawn are upon us.
That's a thought. Well, then we need to find these people.
I can give you directions, if you like.
Alright. Where do we find Arleman?
He'll be at Castle Redcliffe, in the far western part of Ferelden, next to the mountain passes. If he isn't there, someone will be able to tell us where he is.
Uh-huh. Where will we find the Dalish Elves?
If we head eastward, towards the Brazilian forest, we should hear word of one of the clans that wanders that area. Hopefully, they will still be there.
Uh-huh. I've been exiled from Orzammar. I can't go back there.
You're going to have to. I certainly wouldn't want to go there alone.
Why? Would it frighten you? Are you afraid of dark and sunken places?
I mean, we won't have any choice. You'll be there under Grey Warden business, and the dwarves will just have to see reason.
They certainly are renowned for an abundance of reason, 'tis true.
Uh-huh. So how do we get to Orzammar from here, then, exactly?
You don't know where Orzammar is?
He doesn't know how to find it on the surface, fool. He has never been here before.
If you follow the west road around Cullenhard Lake into the mountains through Gerland's Pass, from there I expect you'd know the way.
And where do we find the Circle of Magi?
That would be at their tower on Lake Cullenhard to the north. We'll be looking for the first enchanter, whoever that is.
And where would Loghain be, then, exactly?
If he isn't out in the field with his army, he's probably going to be at the palace in Denerim. We can go to Denerim, but somehow I suspect that they're not going to let us just walk around. Only a suspicion, of course.
No more directions.
Then you have a plan.
I'm ready to get going.
Fair enough. Let's head into the village whenever you're ready.
Ah, good stuff. And now we have... Barkspawn. Dang. Cannot believe we have 2 level 6s and 2 level 7s. That makes it easy, don't it? Let's see. Let's talk. Morgan.
Yes?
You know, I'd like to discuss something personal.
We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however. Ask what you will.
Oh, please. Sure. Why not? The game gives me the option.
What's this? 'Tis a rather odd discussion you seem to desire, leaning in so closely.
Humor me.
Oh, it's humor you desire, hmm? I didn't realize comedy had anything to do with this.
Only if we do it wrong.
How true. Let us do it right, then.
Somehow I got a stool. It's what I figured. And there it is. This is what happens when you give people gifts. You can literally bypass all of their conversation. Which is what... Let me go to the Codex here. The Feast Day gifts will basically give us very high-end gifts. But the pranks are the opposite of that. And I believe there's 2 to each gift and prank. So, which will give you at least 50 each. Both positive and negative. Hello, Morgan.
Yes?
Let me ask you something.
So, full of questions, are you?
Can you teach others to become shape changers?
I cannot teach you, no. But any other mages that cared to learn, yes, I could do that. Send whoever you wish my way, and I shall teach them what I can in the camp, provided they possess the will to even make the attempt.
And we got the specialization unlocked, which is now set to anyone who is able to do that. Alistair?
What do you need?
Let me ask you something.
Ask away.
Can you teach others to be a Templar?
I already said I wouldn't. The answer is still no.
Until I can get you to do anything else. Darn. Alright, good dog. Can you do something about this gory mess? And he licked the blood. Ah. Cool. You see anything interesting? Darkspawn has not found anything. Badge. Let's see. We have a refugee boy, a few other things. What's this farmer? Hello.
We don't see many dwarves in these parts. You here to trade?
Not every dwarf is a merchant, you know.
Yeah, and my Aunt Fanny's an Orlesian chevalier. You working with a fella by the bridge?
There's a dwarf by the bridge.
Not a dwarf, a merchant. Gouging folks by charging a fortune for the basics. They shouldn't have come here with nothing, I guess.
I do have some questions.
Can't promise I'm gonna answer them.
What's going on here?
What isn't? We got chastened barbarians in every farmholder south of Callanhard running from the Darkspawn. Not that they'll be safe here with the army gone.
Uh-huh. Who's in charge of this village, then?
You could talk to the Elder, though she's got her hands full getting everyone on their way. For now, most folks go to Sir Bryant. He's head of the Chantry's Templars.
Really? You don't have a ruling lord?
He's gone to war and taken all his soldiers, leaving us to fend for ourselves. There's not going to be much left when he returns. If he returns.
Ah. Were those bandits always outside the village?
Were? You mean they're gone?
I'll take that as a thank you.
Well, goody for you. Now there's no one to drive off the blighted refugees. Sir Brian'll be glad, though. He's been talking about offering a reward for anyone who'd run them out.
I should go.
Don't let me stop you.
We could tell him we are a Grey Warden, but that seems redundant. Hello, boy.
I don't like this place. Why did we come here?
I don't like this place. Why did we come here?
I almost feel sorry for the Kunari locked in that cage. It won't be able to defend itself from the Darkspawn.
Kunari? Interesting name. For something that's locked in a cage, you say? Anything down this way? I see a chicken. The gods.
Right.
If you weren't here for it, apparently chickens are gods in Kingdoms of Amalur. And that's a joke. All hail the chicken, mightiest of the sea gods.
So what's the deal with you and him anyway?
What?
Dare I ask?
Him? Him who? Is this supposed to mean something to me?
You know exactly who I'm talking about. Mr. Let's Make Kissy Faces over there.
My. You are jealous, aren't you? Did I take your favorite Grey Warden away from you?
What? I'm not jealous. I'm horrified.
Those blushing cheeks of yours tell a different tale.
These blushing cheeks are terrified that you'll suck all the blood out of them once you're finished with him.
Alistair.
If I feel the need to suck on anything of yours, Alistair, you'll be the first to know.
That was so not what I meant.
Perhaps we should go and tell him together about your touching concerns. Perhaps he'll pay more attention to you if you ask nicely.
Oh my lord.
I think we're done here.
Done before you started, in fact.
Oh, I love the party conversations. Oh, we got quartz. Brilliant quartz. The goats. Ooh, crates.
This should be easy enough.
Ah, more studded leather armor. What do we got? Mushrooms. Man. Huh.
I can't believe that Kunari creature isn't dead yet.
Okay, we're gonna figure out who this Kunari is. Also, you're standing up for some reason.
I can't believe the Kunari in that cage isn't dead yet. It's been 3 weeks. Why didn't they just execute him?
Have they been feeding him or not feeding him? 3 weeks? In a cage? Well, we're here.
You there. If you're looking for safe shelter, I'll warn you. There's none to be found.
Really?
Move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
Is it? What do you mean?
We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'll be better off elsewhere, my friend.
Are you keeping me from going in then?
I'm just warning you, things may not be as hospitable as you would expect. People are frightened.
Is anyone in charge here?
The band has marched north with Tern Loghain, so Lothering's on its own. Most folks look to Elder Miriam. Otherwise, you could speak to Sir Bryant in the Chantry, I suppose. It's up to you.
Aha. Neat.
Please, we came here to get away from the fighting.
A few knights have come through here, searching for some holy artifact. Not one of them stopped to
It's
help.
just a guess, but I'm thinking everyone in Lothering is aware of the approaching Darkspawn horde.
Gee, what gave it away? Any other refugee?
I wonder if that creature they locked up on the highway is involved with this. Is it a Darkspawn?
Oh.
Greetings, Sir Dwarf. Your folk are famous for their generosity. Might you spare some bread?
Well, what happened to you?
We thought it would be safer in Lothering, that the Terran would bring his soldiers here. But bandits attacked us and took everything. Our food, our clothes, my daughter's pet lamb. Nobody cares about a few elves. Can you help us?
I met those bandits. They're dead now.
You killed them?
That's wonderful news. Perhaps our belongings are still there.
I can't thank you enough, friend. Even if we don't get everything back, it's good to know others will be safe.
I did such a nice thing.
Mother, where are you?
Small child. What's up?
Have you seen my mother?
That depends. Who is your mother?
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
Do you know where your father is?
He went with William to the neighbours yesterday, but he didn't come back.
Well, come with me. I'll help you look for your mother.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
Go to the chantry, child. Someone will look after you.
I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. So, you're a dwarf, aren't you?
Did my height give me away?
Father says dwarves are really greedy, but you're not greedy at all. Thank you for helping me.
Well, that's a bummer. And away the boy goes. What's in here? Wooden crate? An axe? Another one. Lesser injury. Let's see. Refugee.
As if we needed more fighting here. Don't you see how scared everyone
the
is?
Chanters are still operating their board. Now that's dedication.
Neat. Chanter Devons.
And Eileen spoke unto the masses, my hearth is yours, my bread is yours, my life is yours. For all who walk in the sight of the Maker are one.
Greetings. You don't talk much, do you?
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
He can't answer you. He's Chanter Devons.
What's a chanter?
One of them that can only say the chant of light. His board has letters of good deeds to be doing. My father fixed Widow Allison's roof once, and the charter paid him, he did.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
It's like a vow of silence, then. He can't talk normally?
Unless it's the chant of light, no.
So Rajmael in the heathen temple recanted. Speak only the word, sing only the chant, then the golden city is thine, spoke Andraste.
A chanter says what?
What?
Oh, you got him to speak. Ha!
What hath man's sin wrought?
Oh, he cheated.
Uh-huh. Bummer. Almost broke him. Anyway, have anything of interest on the board?
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
Blessed are whatever it is. Bandits. Bandits everywhere, you say. Sir Bryant, Templar Defender. I guess we'll do that. Guess we have to deal with bandits. Not surprised. Hello, refugee.
A few knights have come through here, searching for some holy artifact. Not...
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Ah.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Is your profiteering ruffling some feathers?
You could say that, yes.
The nerve of these people!
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
Uh-huh.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
She's not wrong.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
You don't think you're being unscrupulous?
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
Uh-huh. I think you can compromise and still make a profit, no?
Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must. So long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
Bummer.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance.
Yeah, she don't like it when we help people right now. Like, at all. I knew that would come up. She really despises that. Morgan,
Yes?
I needed to discuss something personal with you.
We are hardly alone, so privacy is not an option. It is your question, however.
Never mind. She's not going to say anything beyond what we have. Alright, take that. Still no rogue. I need a rogue in my party. Sadly, the dog is not a rogue. Let's see, anything here? There's a door over there. We could go see Sir Marin, but... Let's talk to this merchant.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
I am indeed. Let's see what you have.
All right. Just don't buy everything up.
What if I do? What are you gonna do about it? Let's see, does he have another... He has wine. There will always be wine. An enchanter's staff. Ooh. Fire, cold, electric, and spirit resistance. You know, let's sell... I am probably gonna sell this axe, this dagger, keep the Grey Warden great swords, another long sword. Sell this long sword, keep that. Chase and Crusher, sell probably both of these. Sell at least one ash short bow. Probably a firebolt. All the ice arrows. I probably don't need the Darkspawn staff then, since it's probably not great. No, I'll sell it. Bummer. Any armor? Oh, that's a rough armor. Sell for 5. Sell one of these heavy chainmails. Can't wear the blood dragon plate yet. Small metal round. I don't think we want the chasing robe, sadly. They're good for defense, but... Sell one of these guys. Sell one of the large flawed. I think we'll just sell the chasing robes. If only we could put them in a... thing. Yeah, sell 2 of these. I am looking through all of my stuff. Surveyor, an extra willpower? What does he have here? Nothing in there. Swift salve allows us to gain... I remember Swift. Most broken thing in the game, last I checked. Darmisu. Anything else here? Nope. Well, that saved me about 25 points. He ain't got nothing. I do believe...
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Please, you're scaring the children.
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands. There! One of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him?
Yeah, I think we can... I think haste is actually one of the most broken abilities that makes your attack speed is just ridiculously fast. Also, it increases your movement speed, believe it or not, so it's a double whammy. Why don't you keep your voice down, sir?
I watch the Black Horde descend on my people. I will not be silent.
Please stop! Somebody shut his mouth!
But isn't he right? The ban left us. We're going to die.
This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us!
You poor man. What happened to you?
My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn!
Oh, that must have been horrible. How'd you escape?
No! I won't listen to the words of a man tainted by Darkspawn!
I'm not evil. Please, won't you talk to me?
I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Why am I here? I should not have come!
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
There's always hope. Muster your courage.
You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to Denerim.
Hooray! Me being a nice guy, but also breaking a man's heart. Sag. Hey, a pile of sack. One moment you're doing something, the next it's just crazy. Okay, we got refugees here.
A few knights have come through here, searching for some holy artifact. Not one of them stopped to help.
I'm sad about that. Let's see. Wooden crate on the other side over there. You don't say. Let's see, Sir Maron.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left.
You're closed?
We turn none aside, but we simply don't have room for anyone to sleep. I know it's not something many dwarves do, but if you wish to offer devotion to the Maker, you may enter.
Uh-huh. Did you know there were bandits on the highway?
Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Bryant will appreciate that.
Who's in charge of this chantry?
The revered mother runs the Chantry itself, and Sir Bryant heads the Templars stationed here.
Uh-huh. Any news?
Not since Tairn Loghain passed by with his army. It's a shame about the king. But with the Darkspawn coming, few can think of anything else.
Right. Alright.
Maker watch over you.
Well, let me see.
Just how smart are Mabari supposed to be, anyway? Do you think they understand everything we say? Oh, is that so? You could just be listening to the tone of my voice. You could be an utter moron for all we know. Hey now. There's nothing saying that a moron can't be cute and adorable. Who's the cute and adorable puppy? Ignorance is bliss, isn't it? That's what the Chantry kept telling me anyhow.
Well, Alistair was, was raised by flying dogs, no? He's not gonna live that one down. But I think he likes running with it. Oh, longsword of steel. Cool. Anything else? Huh, helpful refugee, are you sure?
You might not want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a nuisance.
Really? You seem unhappy.
Is there any reason to be happy? With the king dead, them Darkspawn will overrun Lothering before anyone can organize. You'd think those soldiers could at least run off the bandits. I hear someone gave them what they deserved. Wasn't you, was it?
Yes, that was me.
It was? Hey, everyone! This is the one who drove out those thieving bastards! More will probably come, but it's good to know some justice is left here. Thank you.
Done and done.
Tairn Loghain is the new regent. Isn't that a good thing?
I heard that he may have had something to do with the king's death.
I thought Darkspawn killed the king. That doesn't make any sense.
It's probably political nonsense. We'll be lucky if they don't burn down the entire country fighting over the throne.
Oh, great.
You might not want to go in. Tavern's full, and those soldiers are being a nuisance.
So why is the tavern full?
Same reason the Chantry's full, packed with people who fled their homes.
Oh.
The tavern keeper's letting folks sleep on the floors, but he can only fit so many. And those soldiers are getting restless.
Oh, just pile the people sky high. Nah, I'm just kidding. But tell me about these soldiers.
They're not here to defend us. They were looking for someone before they started drinking.
Oh, great.
I hear they almost killed a man because they didn't like his face. I wonder if they're deserters from the king's army.
Good question. I'll go.
Ah, of course. And good luck to you. We could all use some, no?
Done and done. Let's see, there's a couple people here.
This should be
barrel,
enough.
Leather helmet.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
What do you need traps for?
Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. He's got traps on his farm. I figured I'd put a few on my lands. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps.
Why don't you just buy some?
None to be had. Balin has all the traps in the village in his fields.
Barlin has poison traps on his land?
Ah, he doesn't have any poison yet, thank the Maker. So his fields are just full of traps. He can be a bit eccentric.
Well, I'm sorry I can't make traps.
I didn't mean to bother you. Sorry.
I could talk to her again, and I believe we can get traps. Let's see.
So let's talk about your mother.
Oh, this should be good.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of a forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates, mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Or we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
Ha! Those two always having it out for each other, eh? A sack and a pile of filth, eh? Well, at least there's a stone in filth. Another blank vellum. I don't know what those are used for. I can't remember. I think it was just to sell stuff. Hey, a miner.
Master Federon runs us miners hard. Harder still since Ostergar.
I figured. Refugee?
We were lucky. We had the coin to pay the toll to those bandits. Many didn't.
Ah, I see. Good thing they're not there anymore. Anything in this chest? Nope.
What will happen to us now that the king is dead?
Hello, Elder Miriam.
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
What?
Lothering's full up with refugees. Might be space in Alison's barn. Speak up.
Actually, I was hoping I could help you.
Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I don't, but my friend does.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travelers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies. There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment. I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
Okay, more than plants. Okay. So we need to create some lesser health poultices. I think. Let me read that. Or we could just give her 3 from ours.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
I didn't need them. Here you go.
This will help many people. You're a good sort, you know.
Sure. 50 silver. We'll have to talk to Allison when we get someone. Soldiers in the tavern. Or we can go to the chantry. You know?
Did you speak to that knight yesterday? Said he was from Redcliffe.
He talked to everyone in the tavern. How are we supposed to know where the urn of sacred ashes is? Might as well ask us how to get to the moon.
He said that all the Redcliffe knights were looking for it. They didn't have anything better to do. I don't get it.
You know? Chantry it is. They spoke of a guy talking about some urn of sacred ashes, and we did get a letter from a fallen Templar. He's probably in here. Let's go see. To the chantry. What's inside? I should probably save. This is a long loading screen. Hooray! It has been a while since we last saved. Let's see. Refugee, a farmer, another refugee. This is a lot of people. I don't remember there being this many people in here.
There's word of darkspawn stragglers, but no sign of the main horde. We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon it. That is all. May the Maker have mercy on us.
Interesting. Farmer?
Are you here to see the Reverend Mother too?
Where is she?
In her office arranging for everyone to leave, I suppose. I don't think she's with anyone right now. I came to ask for a blessing. With my family abandoning the farm to flee north, we'll need all the grace the Maker can offer. Not to be rude, but how's a dwarf come to be here? I've seen you people in Lothering sometimes, but never the Chantry.
Is there anything wrong with a dwarf honoring the Maker?
It's wonderful how the Maker's arms are wide enough for all the nations of Phaedos.
Uh-huh.
Well, good luck to you. I need to get underway. If I'm lucky, I'll make it back to the farmhold by nightfall.
Right. Alright. Anyone else over here? Refugee?
There isn't enough food. Even the Chantry is preparing to leave. Where are we supposed to go?
That's not great.
A few knights have come through here, searching for some holy artifact. None of them stopped to help.
Ah, Sir Brian, let's talk.
Yes? Who might you be?
Well, you can call me Boyd.
I am Sir Brian, commander of Lothering's remaining Templars. You don't seem like the other refugees. Are you one of Arl Eamon's knights?
And if I were?
I'd tell you what I told the others. Nothing here will assist your quest. The Urn of Sacred Ashes is a myth.
Have many of the knights come here?
Arl Eamon has fallen ill, and his knights are on a quest for the sacred urn filled with Andraste's ashes, said to cure any malady.
Arl Eamon is sick? Is it serious?
I'm told it's no natural illness. They have found no cure, and thus must chase after miracles. One of the Arl's knights, Sir Donnell, is here searching for fantasies while... Never mind. Ask him if you care about this foolishness.
About those bandits outside the village.
Maker's breath, how many times must we drive them off?
They won't bother you again. I killed them.
All of them? By yourself?
It's true. I saw it from my post. It was over so fast, we didn't even have time to get over there.
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it. Will you accept a small reward for your service?
Certainly. Thank you. I could persuade, but nah.
If it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them. Now, unless there's something else you need.
I need some information.
If the matter is important, certainly.
Be you in charge here?
The revered mother leads this flock. I merely command her Templars. Normally, our role is to protect the Chantry and seek out unsanctioned magic. For now, it is all we can do to protect the innocent.
And if you found an unsanctioned mage?
Let us pretend that I was such a mage. What would you do to me?
I have no time to even think about such things right now. My concern is protecting these people. I see nothing threatening them other than the Darkspawn.
So, how do Templars fight against magic?
We have more than swords at our disposal. We're taught to dispel unholy magics as well. If only our powers work to keep away the Darkspawn. Alas, it is not so.
Where would I find the revered mother?
In her study, no doubt. Preparing what she will take when we eventually evacuate.
Are you the only protection this village has, then?
Our ban was summoned by Tearn Loghain, and he took his soldiers north with him. Lothering has been abandoned.
Tell me about something else.
If the matter is important, certainly.
Any recent news?
Other than the Darkspawn horde bearing down on us, none of it is good. Tearn Loghain is set to declare himself king, I hear. Disaster piled on disaster.
King Kaelin had no heir?
None that we know of. Tearn Loghain has no legitimate claim on the throne. He may be a hero, and his daughter may be queen, but he is a commoner. And the king's corpse is barely cold. If Arl Eamon was able to intervene, perhaps it would not have gone this far. I do not care who takes the throne. Only fools fight over who owns a cottage while it burns down around them.
I have nothing else to ask.
No, unless there's something else you need.
Well, things seem very dire in the village.
They are. With the ban having taken his men north, the village is left to its fate. We will evacuate as many as we can before the horde reaches us. I will stay as long as I am needed. Now, unless there's something else you need.
Well, I should go.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
Sure. Well, that's fun. Okay, do we have a few refugees?
Please,
We came here to get away from the fighting.
Hello, Sir Donald.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Very nearly, Sir Donald. May I introduce my fellow Grey Warden? We are the last two in Ferelden, as far as I know.
Terrible news indeed. But I'm glad to meet you, good sir. Might I know your name?
I'm Boyd. Pleasure to meet you.
I trust you are staying discreet, with the bounty placed on your heads.
We've heard Loghain's accusations, but he's the one who betrayed the king.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
So you're here looking for the Urn of Sacred Ashes, then?
I am indeed. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
Shouldn't you be fleeing the Darkspawn?
My mission takes priority. But I fear I shall be returning to Redcliffe with nothing to show for my efforts.
So your quest for the ashes brought you here. Why?
I expected to take advantage of the Chantry's library, in fact. But my skills are better suited to battle than chasing down tales.
Well, tell me more about this Urn of Sacred Ashes.
Supposedly, the urn contains the ashes of the prophetess Andraste. Surely you know all this.
We dwarves don't learn much about your religion.
If you're truly interested, there are books here containing a great deal of lore. Nothing I have found leads me to believe that this was anything more than a quest of desperation. I intend to return to Redcliffe soon and tell the Arlessa exactly that, once Sir Henrik arrives.
I hate to tell you, but your friend Sir Henrik is dead. I have something of his.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
I did deal with the bandits that killed him.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest.
You know, I was hoping to meet Arl Eamon, in fact.
Why is that, if I may ask?
We need his help against Teyrn Loghain.
I see. The Arl is a popular man, it's true. Teyrn Loghain, however, is a hero throughout Ferelden. Whatever the Teyrn has done or not done, the Arl remains ill, or worse. That is my primary concern.
Point given. Do you think Loghain is involved with the Arl's illness?
The Arl fell ill before the king died. But what if Loghain planned that too? Oh, such thoughts do not sit well with me.
We should see what's happening in Redcliffe ourselves. I believe that now more than ever.
If nothing else, I am certain you would be welcomed at Castle Redcliffe. The Arlessa is there, and she could tell you more than I could.
I should go.
With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir. You have been most helpful.
The Sacred Ashes of Andraste. Well, that's new. Characters. Arl Eamon Guerin. Let's see. Sacred Ashes. Yeah, and here we go. Hafaroth. Okay. Sacred Ashes of Andraste. Apparently the ashes are meant to, Luthias Dwarfson. Oh yeah, this is another one. Story of how a dwarf became what it is. Okay. Oh, that's fun. We're gonna have to get someone who knows how to, fix issues.
And when the Maker spoke, chant of light scattered in the darkness. The word dispelled.
Praying for help from a prophet they burned, and a god who has turned his back on them not once, but twice.
Delivered. Let those who have sinned be forgiven.
This should be easy enough.
We're gonna need someone who knows how to open lockets.
Here are righteous dedication and enduring perseverance.
And then shall the Maker return to us. And then shall the Maker return to the Black City in heaven. and then shall the chant of light make it pure. Let all mankind be humble. Let all
You, miss, what is your name? You seem quite odd to me.
You would not be the first to think so. But avert your eyes. I will not have you staring over long.
Best get used to it. I'll be watching you. We want no trouble here.
Uh-huh. Let's see. A book, you say?
On it.
The Imperial Chantry. Oh, this should be good. And there's a chest and a book over there. Why didn't I see that book before? Hold up. Revered Mother. Let's see. Where is this book?
Across all four corners of the world. Let it rise at last.
Oh, there's the book.
Let's get started.
The First Blight. Chapter 1. Well, let's see.
An enduring perseverance.
Blah, blah, blah. Hello, Revered Mother.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here.
Who are you?
I am the revered mother of this Chantry. Traditionally, those who seek my blessing tithe first.
So, what tithe is acceptable?
Might I suggest 30 silver?
I could give 5 sovereigns. But there goes all my sovereigns. Do I be a pious dwarf or not? I think we can make more money back if we just do whatever. Heck, if we actually upgrade our weapons and stuff at the camp, I don't think it'll matter on what we do. Fine, here's 5 sovereigns.
These poor souls will weep at your generosity. Thank you. What can I do for you then?
I'll be honest, I'm a Grey Warden and I need your help.
A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws.
So I've heard. But it is Loghain who betrayed the king.
Tairn Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else?
You can't provide any help to the Grey Wardens at all.
I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and Chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now, if there is nothing else?
Perhaps I should go.
May the Maker guard you, Grey Warden.
Well, there goes all 5 of our... Well, I had 8 gold. No big deal. That works.
Only the word dispels the
They should be fine. Alright. I'm trying to lay low. She can at least do that. So we talked to Sir Bryant. We have a chantry thing, and we need to find someone who can make traps. But we can make our own traps, I think. Or can we? Let me check. Would be under skills. So, in order to do trap making, we would have to do that ourselves. And I know for a fact traps are kind of broken for moving things. Hey, you know what? Ooh, crate over there. Let me go get that crate. Dear crate, give me. Oh. Well, that'll work. It has beer. Beer. Merchant.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy...
Let's see what I can sell. Probably a balanced greatsword. That doesn't do anything for me, sadly. Goodbye. Longsword, goodbye. Does the short bow... 12 dexterity. Okay, short bow is not great. Anything in here? Studded leather. Studded leather. Rough. Sell. Scale armor. Sell. Scale boots. Scale gloves. Leather boots. They're both the same. I'd rather go with the studded if that's the case. Could sell the chainmail boots. Dwarven round large shield. Yeah, why not? Surveyor. I still haven't put Surveyor on me. That's the sad truth of it. See, nothing else there. Need all these. I do have some traps. Does he have traps we can use? No. Bummer. Okay, let's see. Traps. Surveyor. Gives us 1 willpower, which increases our, stamina by an extra 5. Yippee. Well, there's only one place to go, and that's the tavern.
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
But it was just you and your mother there? No one else?
Mother occasionally had company.
What? Company? Do I even want to ask?
No, you really don't.
Yeesh. And it was a 1-bedroom place last I checked. Do not need that image in my head. Ugh. Well, to the tavern. Let's go do something in the tavern. Let's drink away whatever bleached image we need. Ah.
Well, look what we have here, then.
Oh, this should be good.
I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Low gains, men. This can't be good.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about a dwarf by this very description? And everyone said they hadn't seen one.
Oh.
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Let's talk about this before things get out of hand, shall we?
I doubt he would listen. He blindly follows his master's commands.
I am not the blind one. I served at Ostagar, where the Turn saved us from the Grey Warden's treachery. I serve him gladly. Enough talk! Take the Warden into custody. Kill this sister and anyone else that gets in your way.
Right. Let's make this quick.
Okay. Time for a fight. Good dog.
All right, you've won. We surrender.
Cool.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
Sure. Take a message to Logain.
What do you want to tell him?
The Grey Wardens know what really happened.
I'll tell him. Right away, now. Thank you.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
So I see. Where does a sister learn to fight like that?
I wasn't born in the Chantry, you know. Many of us had more colorful lives before we joined. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
I'm Boyd. Pleasure.
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do. I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
Whoa, whoa, why so eager to come with me?
The Maker told me to.
Care to elaborate?
I know that sounds absolutely insane, but it's true. I had a dream. A vision.
More crazy? I thought we were all full up.
Ah!
Look at the people here. They are lost in their despair, and this darkness, this chaos, will spread. The Maker doesn't want this. What you do, what you are meant to do, is the Maker's work. Let me help.
Well, I'm sorry, but I need more than prayers, I'm afraid.
I can fight. I can do more than fight. As I said, I was not always a lay sister. I put aside that life when I came here. But now, if it is the Maker's will, I will take it up again. Gladly. Please let me help you.
Very well. I will not turn away help when it's offered.
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Hey!
Thank you. I appreciate being given this chance. I will not let you down.
Cool. New individual. Liliana, our 4th companion? Well, we gotta get rid of someone. Probably the dog, sadly.
Indeed.
Alright. Liliana. Yippee. And... Cool. I believe Liliana has talents we can use. And I believe she has good deft hands, and does she have poison making? But not traps. Ah, dang. No trap making, I see. What's up, Danal?
You're gonna make more trouble? We've about all we can stand in Lothering now.
Sorry about the mess.
They had it coming, and they were trouble enough themselves. So long as you don't start more, I won't get excited. Right then, name's Denal. Sorry I can't chat much. As you see, we've a full house.
Have you heard any rumors?
Some folks aren't happy about Tyrn Loghain being named Regent. There are rumors he had something to do with the king's death. Isn't that the most ridiculous thing you ever heard? The Darkspawn killed him, sure enough. If Tyrn Loghain couldn't save the king from that inn, then nobody could. Anything else I can get you?
You know, this is what happens with rumors. If you weren't there, you're going to assume that the reason Loghain left was because the Darkspawn overran and he and his men left, or he saw something and that's why Loghain left. Not anything else. What a joke. Any other rumors?
I hear news from Dinnerham that Tyrn Loghain has been declared the new regent. It makes sense, his daughter being the queen. Anything else I can get you?
More rumors?
I hear the Dwarven King is passed on. Old as he was probably poisoned or assassinated. That's how the dwarves normally go out, isn't it? Anything else I can get you?
Cool. More rumors?
I hear that Tyrn Loghain, the regent, is calling for new levies of troops. He wants to rebuild the army we lost at Astergard.
Oh, that's good.
Thing is, there's not a lot of spare men to be found. Out at Dragon's Peak, there's press gangs roaming around, grabbing any free man they can lay their hands on. Anything else I can get you?
More rumors?
Thank the Maker we didn't lose Tyrn Loghain at Ostergar. He pulled his troops out just in time, so it said. Without him, we'd be lost. Anything else I can get you?
More rumors?
I heard from some travelers that something bad might have happened in Redcliffe, overrun by Darkspawn, maybe. There's no word from the village at all. A merchant friend of mine said he encountered someone fleeing the place and there was nothing waiting for him there but death. He wisely turned around and came right back. Anything else I can get you?
Nah. I think we got it. I'll be going.
Luck speed your way.
No trap maker, eh? Hello, cook.
No dwarves in the kitchen. You think I don't see your grubby little hands snatching all the rolls? Out.
Hey, I like
As you
rolls.
like.
Ah, deep mushroom. Ah,
my
barrel. 44 copper. I'll take it. Chest with some ice bolt and more money. Ah, stuff. So we can talk to Blackstone Liaison. That's new. We can make some poisons, I think. Let's see. But let's take a look and talk to Barlin.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Don't worry about him. I took care of it.
You did? Well, I don't know what to say to that. Thanks.
Show me what you got. He should have some stuff. A small grease trap, a mild lure. He's got traps. Huh, we could probably buy some traps. I'm not sure what she needs. Illyrium potion recipe. Take it. Incense awareness, lesser injury kit. Take it. Large shrapnel trap plans. We could buy the traps. The plans would be with a Thorn of the Dead Gods. 1 damage, 1 armor penetration. Cool. The Sailor's Crossbow. Rapid aim already infused. What else you got? War Paint of the Vanguard and the Caddis of Corsair. 1 stamina regen. Amulet of the Cord. I shall take all of your stuff. Gifts. A shiny gold ring. Ooh. Let's see. Reduces hostility and a 10 physical resistance. That seems good, but that is expensive. Sell that. Do we have anything we want to sell else? Could sell some acid flasks. Interesting. Oh, cool. I still have that? Ah. Let's see. I don't know. Does she need a small claw trap? I don't know what kind of trap she needs. I think we're good. But he also has a quest. So, Barlin?
You're here about... I got other gear to sell.
Know of any well-paying work in Lothering?
Check the chanter's board by the chantry. There's good jobs there. I don't suppose you know anything about, poison?
Poison? I have dabbled in such things.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. I might have some ingredients in stock. Don't really know what you need.
Alright. So, a poisonous proposition. What is this quest? Create a suitable poison for him. 3 flasks of venom. Well, I need more toxin extract. I don't have any trap making, sadly. Let me see.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Does he have toxin extract? Let me see. And sense awareness? No toxin extract, sadly. May want to buy more flasks, though. Could do 1 gold, but let's get about... What do we got? 6? 44. That should do well. Mild lure and small grease trap. Well, that's going to be a pain in my wallet. Okay. Let's see. Anything else here? Bard, refugee girl, not much else. Okay, Blackstone liaison.
As I live and breathe, you're the Grey Warden everyone's been talking about.
There's something I can do for you.
I represent the Blackstone Irregulars. We're a mercenary company that fell on hard times after the war with Orlais.
Really?
I'm sure you know that times are getting worse every day. With your help, the Irregulars could be of use to Ferelden once more.
Why should I help you?
The Blackstone Irregulars fought alongside the King's army against Orlais. We've helped nobles defend their land and given our service to people in need for generations. Our current captain, Raelnor, is an honorable man who sees that we can do some good in Ferelden once more. He is so confident in our mission that he trusted the Grey Wardens would support us.
Very well. How can I be of service?
Our leaders thought you might be willing to help. Each of our posts in Ferelden will contain letters addressed to you. Unlike most who work with us, you're getting letters straight from Raelnor and Tauran, our leaders. I hope this tells you how highly the Irregulars regard the Grey Wardens.
Irregulars? I'll take a look.
Thank you. When you've completed a mission, just return to me or any of our members stationed at an Irregulars post. We'll make sure your efforts are rewarded. Maker's blessings light your path.
Sure. Scraping the barrel. Let's see. Pledge the aid. Letters of conscription. So we have Redcliffe, Lothering, and Denerim. Their election of deserters. Okay, so we have to deal with these guys. Well, we have Epattergridge. Where is that gentleman? Not here. We got some quests. Hooray! Oh boy. Long load times. Great.
So can you surrender to him? Prisoners?
I hear they eat you.
Let's see. Still don't have... You know what? Liliana, I require your aid for this chest. Longbow. Is she... She seems more like an archer to me. Yeah, not a enchanted dagger. Well, let her keep that. Let's see, what's she good with? Longbow of elm or ash? Ash longbow, okay. Let's give her that. Doesn't look great with the helmet, but let's get her some studded leather. Hold up. Do that. We could give her chastened robes. Gives her more defense, but not really. Studded leather gloves and studded leather boots. Cool. Nothing else there. We could put her with an arrow, but I think she'll do well there. Let's see, we're good, we're good. Kind of. Let's see, we could...
What shall I do?
I think we're good. Let's see. Oh, there be a quest I see on them.
How dare you accuse me of thievery?
I saw you take the supplies from my cart.
Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marsh folk are all thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
But what about my food?
I said enough!
Cool. Well, that happened. Let's see. There's some elf fruit, a chest on the other side over here, eh? I knew that's a good thing to have, Liliana. We probably need to talk, Liliana. Lesser elixir of grounding.
Ready.
If I remember correctly, that's a decent thing for whatever. Oh, good. Okay, I didn't give her tactics, did I? Liliana, I need you to be ranged. And I need you to activate the Song of Valor Crippling and... Oh, there we go. That'll work. Bandits. Cool. This should go well. Finally some action. The other one was too slow. Or too fast, whichever one, I forget. Get back here, Archer.
Let's grab some glory!
Alright.
Make him be brave.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay. That works. Let's see. Quest updated. I think there's 3 of these guys. One bandit, they say. Scale boots. Okay. There is a quest over here, I see. Can't see anything close by here, but... A person named Sten, is it?
You aren't one of my captors. I have nothing to say that would amuse a dwarf. Leave me in peace.
You're a prisoner? Who put you here?
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is, as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
I'm Boist. Pleased to meet you.
You mock me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now. I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
Same.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
So what did you do to end up in here?
I have been convicted of murder. Have the villagers not spoken of this?
Who did you murder?
The people of a farmhold. 8 humans, in addition to the children.
Well, aren't you interested in seeking atonement?
Death will be my atonement.
You know, there are other ways to redeem yourself.
Perhaps. What does your wisdom say is equal to my crime?
You could help me defend the land against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yes, I am.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
So, would the revered mother let you free?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance. It seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
I'll leave you for now.
Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that. Not even a murderer.
Yes, and we shall take Sten, the Kunari prisoner. Here's the funny thing, that's another character. Let's see, oh boy. The Maker, the Imperial Chantry, and the Sacred Ashes of Andraste. Why are these not showing? Huh, that's the Chasen. Done. Characters. Liliana, Sten. So, the Kunari. Kind of a thing. Also, apparently there's a First Blight Chapter 1. I would probably read these on my own time. And herbalism crafting. Quest related. Ah, cool. We'll do that. Well, let's go talk to the revered mother. Again. Ask her for, letting out the, Sten there.
Why do you always go on about how stupid I am? I'm not stupid, am I?
If you need to ask the question...
Alistair.
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
Then I'll be sure to write you an apology once all of this is over.
I was educated by the Chantry. I studied history. They don't make stupid Templars.
Then I must have been mistaken. I'm very impressed.
No, you're not. You're not even listening to me.
My, you are smarter than you look after all. Your Chantry must have been very proud.
Ah! Oh, okay. Hey, Liliana, we need to talk for a sec here, though.
Yes?
What do you know of this place?
Lothering? I think it started as a settlement by the river, and then grew when it became the place where two roads met. There are always people in Lothering, but many are just passing through.
Let's talk about something else.
Yes?
You know, I'd like to talk.
Well, here I am.
So, about this vision of yours.
I knew this would come up sooner or later. I don't know how to explain, but I had a dream. In it, there was an impenetrable darkness. It was so dense, so real. And there was a noise, a terrible, ungodly noise. I stood on a peak and watched as the darkness consumed everything. And when the storm swallowed the last of the sun's light, I fell. And the darkness drew me in.
You dreamed of the Blight.
I suppose I did. That was what the darkness was, no? When I woke, I went to the Chantry's gardens, as I always do. But that day, the rosebush in the corner had flowered. Everyone knew that bush was dead. It was grey and twisted and gnarled, the ugliest thing you ever saw. But there it was, a single beautiful rose. It was as though the Maker stretched out his hand to say, even in the midst of this darkness, there is hope and beauty. Have faith.
And this made you want to help me?
In my dream, I fell. Or maybe I jumped. I'd do anything to stop the Blight. I know that we can do it. There are so many good things in the Maker's world. How can I sit by while the Blight devours everything?
I suppose I couldn't sit by either.
That is why you're a Grey Warden. Come, there's a Blight to stop.
Ah, Liliana.
Yes?
The Maker's Chosen. Or someone who believes they are the Maker's Chosen. Whichever one comes first.
Well, here I am.
So, what was life in the Chantry cloister like?
Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation.
Great.
In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. and in that stillness I could hear the Maker. But it was not perfect. Some of my chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose.
Condescending? How so?
When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools.
What? You tell me that an all-powerful being cannot have love for all? Well, that's a pain in the butt. What did you say to them?
What can I say to them? What they believe is what the chantry says, and the chantry is infallible, yes? Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now.
Oh, in-game religions, so close to real-life religions.
Yes?
There has to be a standing point somewhere, right?
Well, here I am.
So what would someone like you be doing in Lothering's chantry?
What is meant by someone like me?
Oh, you know, a beautiful, charming woman like yourself.
And there were no beautiful, charming women in the cloisters, you think? You would be wrong. There were many lovely young initiates in the Lothering cloister, all of them chaste and virtuous. It added to their mystique. Because then, they were forbidden, and forbidden fruit is the sweeter, no?
Ah. Well, what about your fruit? Is it forbidden?
My fruit? Well, it is not technically forbidden, but it's not freely given either. Not everyone gets a bite. I can't believe I'm having this conversation. But no, I did not take vows. The chantry provides succor and safe harbor to all who seek it. I chose to stay and become a friend.
The funny thing is that you can do whatever it is. Point is, there is no moral standing in this, though it's crazy, huh? So, your skills were learned before your time in the chantry, if that's what you did.
I was a traveling minstrel in Orlais. Tales and songs were my life. I performed, and they rewarded me with applause and coin. And my skill in battle? Well, you pick up different skills when you travel, yes? Yes, of course. Let's move on.
Aha! Well. Alright, we're gonna go talk to, the revered mother to release Sten. And Sten will be following us for a time. Yippee! Oh, the loading screens. They take forever to load in. Alright. Are we good? Which reminds me to save. Curse this memory core thing. Even though I have a 4 GB and whatever the heck it is. Oh, Liliana, can I ask you to open that cabinet? Okay, can't, because it needs a key. Well, I guess I know what I need to do. Hey, revered mother.
Good day, Sister Liliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
Is there something I can do for you, then?
I was wanting to talk to you about Sten, the Kunari you imprisoned.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
Well... what did he do?
He butchered an entire farmhold. Only one of the youngest hid long enough to survive. The child said his father had found the Kunari gravely wounded and took him in. That kindness was repaid with murder. The bandsman found the Kunari just standing amidst the carnage. He did not resist them.
Are you certain he did it?
He confessed quite readily, but would give no reason for the crime. Even the seasoned knights who apprehended him were disturbed by the carnage. However docile he appears, do not be fooled. That Kunari is a danger.
Well, will this cause an incident with his people?
The Maker demands justice. regardless of his race.
But is there any way I can convince you to release him if that's the case?
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I was thinking you might release him into my custody.
And what do you say on this, Leliana? You know your friend better than I.
These are unusual times, Your Reverence. With us, the Kunari might do some good. I am sure of it, in fact.
Were things not so desperate? Very well, I trust you. Take these keys to his cage and make her watch over you.
Thank you, Your Reverence. Your trust is not misplaced.
Okay. Do we have any keys for this cabinet, or do I need to steal from someone? There do be a chest over here, though. Liliana. A bronze symbol of Andraste. Let me guess. Give this to Liliana. Why would I not be surprised by that? Where is it? Bronze symbol of Andraste. Would this be... Yes.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
Don't need to say too much, eh? The golden rope necklace. I think someone likes beer. I can't remember exactly. But it is what it is. Let's see.
I'm sorry, I cannot talk now. I must feed the holy brazier to ensure the flame never dies.
So, what's the significance of the brazier?
It represents the flames that burned Andraste herself. Do you know the tale?
In Orzammar, we know little of your ways.
The prophet was burned in the ancient city of Minrathous, before the ancient mages she had fought. Instead of dying in pain as the mages wanted, she was purified by the fire and taken by the Maker into the heavens to stand forever at his side. We are all sinners. The fire symbolizes our hope that forgiveness is possible. Thus, we all serve by feeding its flames.
Uh-huh. Aren't there easier ways to keep a fire going? Actually, scratch that. If I sin, I should just set myself up on fire?
Don't be ridiculous. It is a symbol and not meant to be taken literally. Now go and leave me to my task.
Ah. Right. What about you? Can't talk to these chanting brothers. Oh, Patter Grinch. Guess that's the guy we need to talk to.
Yes? What can I do for you?
I have a letter for you from Blackstone Irregulars.
I knew this time would come. I should have listened to my sister. Sure, sign the paper, she said. You'll enjoy some coin now, but they'll be back. I guess I'll see you on the front lines.
And he's gone. Hooray! Okay. Actually, Sir Bryant...
I see you have returned, sister. I thought you had left the Chantry for good.
I have, Sir Bryant.
I see. Is there something more I can do for you?
I should go.
Travel safely, and may the Maker watch over you.
I think it was Sir Bryant who would have given us a key to the cabinet over there, but that's neither here nor there, so we are out of here. Which reminds me, we now get to get Sten, another companion. Ah. Man, I can't believe it's already been over 4 hours. That's insane. And we're barely through the starting point of this whole game. We haven't even got to the good meat stuff. This is just us roaming around doing squat. Mostly squat. Oh boy. Alright.
When you look at him so intently, so hungrily, one would think you had never seen a man before.
Hello?
Where I look is not your concern.
True enough. There is no way I can deny you this. But why would he choose you when he could have me?
You're confident for a woman raised in a swamp, far from anything remotely resembling civilization.
And maybe that is my appeal. A woman like you, why, he could find in any city in Thedas. You think you are cultured, worldly, powdered, perfumed, you ooze elegance. But what man wants a woman who lies limp beneath him, frozen in place by the thought that she might ruin her hair?
Get away from me. I shall have to take drastic measures.
Resorting to violence. And here I thought you were civilized.
Wow. Fight! Okay, we're having a bit of a confusing moment there. Neat. Hello, Sten. Unlocking your cage.
And so it is done.
Done.
I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
Well, thank you, Sten. Glad to have you with us.
May we proceed? I am eager to be elsewhere.
Cool. New companion. We can have Sten, I think.
Of all the...
Yes.
I am going to need him. Let's see. Dista Sten. Let's see. Could give him the Chastened Flat Blade, because he can't deal with the Grey Warden, though it would be nice. Huh. Great, so I have a dwarf. Guess we're giving the Chastened Flat Blade, or can we give him the Crusher? Nope, that ruins it. Guess we're giving him the Flat Blade. Well, that is very flat. Let's see. Heavy Chainmail, he can wear it. Ah, yes. Let's see. Give him the Thane Helmet, too. Barbarian. Scale boots, but no gloves. Darn it. Well, he should be fine. I think. Keep the Chantry robes for now. Aye. Yeah. Actually, Mr. Sten, we need to talk.
Why are we stopping?
Well, I think we should talk for a moment.
There are darkspawn to be fought. Is this delay needful?
Well, are you alright? You were in that cage for weeks.
You are concerned. No need. I am fit enough to fight.
But I've never seen a Qunari before. Tell me about your people.
No.
No? Why not?
People are not simple. They cannot be summarized for easy reference in the manner of... The elves are a lithe, pointy-eared people who excel at poverty.
You a little hostile, aren't we?
Many humans have said that to me. I do not understand it. If I were indeed hostile, you would be bleeding.
So this is you being calm and helpful.
Couldn't you tell?
Ah, Sten, never change. You said you were in the army.
I am.
You ever fought in a war?
I have always fought in war, dwarf.
What do you mean by that?
My people have been at war since the moment we set foot in the Northern Islands.
Naturally, the natives didn't want to give up their land.
It is not the native humans we fight.
Who, then?
The enemy is everywhere. The jungle itself, vipers, hunting cats, even some of the flowers can kill the unwary. And always there is the Imperium and the Talvashoth.
The Talvashoth? What are those?
I do not see how this matters. Seheron and Parvolan are distant. Ferelden and the Darkspawn are immediate.
What's your hurry?
What a strange language you speak. You say hurry where I would say duty.
It's not your duty to handle the Blight, though.
No, it is yours, and you are chatting with me instead.
Fine, let's get moving.
As you wish.
Well, Sten approves. Weirdly enough. Okay, so we have a few... Well, the cage is unlocked. Good for it. Anything else? Elf root in a chest this way. Oh, goody. Hello, refugees.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
That was great. Oh wait, I didn't actually give Sten some he doesn't need threaten. Let's do powerful swings would be nice. Mighty blow, sunder arms, enemy. Nearest visible with sunder arms. Well, no. Hold up. Pommel strike will do it. Keep him on default. Alright. Oh, we got surrounded. This is not good. Uh-oh. Sten? Might need to take a lesser poultice. Cool.
Go where?
Really? Again? Probably change Alistar's tactics from defense to default so we can actually do something. Well, that did not go well. For them, at least. That's not good. Man.
Are we done with this place? It may not be here later should we leave now.
I'm not leaving. I went over here to pick up some stuff. Ooh.
On it.
Might need Liliana back. Well... Sten.
Indeed.
Take that. Liliana. Come here. 53. Alright. But you know what? Liliana, you have anything else to talk about?
Something you need?
Oh, great. The Shepherd Riz has... let's talk about something.
Yes? What's on your mind?
I see. So now she wants to talk more, huh? You are a traveling minstrel. You have any tales to share?
Of course I do. I love stories far too much to keep them to myself. Everyone should be able to benefit from them, I think.
Well, tell me about the Darkspawn.
Chantry lore says it is man's pride that created the Darkspawn. In ages past, the mages of the Tevinder Imperium ruled much of the world we know. In their pride, they thought their magics invincible and imagined that they were greater than the Maker himself. So thinking, they invaded his golden city, planning to take it for themselves and depose their own creator. But they were impure and full of sin. And it is with the sin that they tainted the golden city, corrupting it forever. The Maker cursed them and cast them from his sight. Wherever they went, they spread the taint of their sin. Any land that was touched by the taint became blighted and would suffer no life. Instead, the Darkspawn arose to torment us and remind us of our hubris.
I see. Let's just move on. So, what we learned from that is basically near nothing. Or rather, what we already knew about what happened. Oh, we got more stuff this way. Save! Well, we got more bandits. Mercenaries.
Wipe them out! Too easy!
Nothing says retreat like it should be. Oof. Okay.
Is it just me, or do you actually think you have
Let's get started.
At least we're getting experience from this.
Stay still!
That works. Cool. Elf root, more quest. Landmark tree. Oh, wait.
Blood and damnation.
Mr. Dog. Mabari Dominance. What's that do? Well, there it is. That's all I need.
Indeed.
Yes, come back. Hooray! Mabari dominance. Just what we need. Here we go. Stuff we need. Of course, webbing. Dangerous. Ah, great. I love webbing. That works. Okay.
Let's get started.
Well, Alistair leveled up. Hooray! I think that's all the spiders. And an elf root. Well, since we have the ability to make poisons, I think 3 toxins should do it, right? Or 3 venoms. Good. Tinkerer achievement unlocked. Yippee. Well, we did that. We can go give him some venom now. Oh, there's another giant spider I didn't pick up. I forgot about that one. And all that's left is some weird white carcass. There's some guys. Save.
Critter!
You will learn to fear me. It's your time to die. Be
Bandit leader, huh? Oh well. Oh, there goes. I should have looked at the health. I am. Well, let's hope Alistair didn't get a. Well, that bandit ain't gonna live long. Good old range.
Get started.
Let's hope he didn't get anything. He did. Wrenched limb. Guess we're healing him. Let's see. Healed. Good for him. I should up. We got great sword and heavy everything. Take him. I think Sten could do with that one.
Let's get started.
Okay, there do be a chest and a sack over here, Liliana. Take what's ever in the sack. Longbow, ash, studded leather armor. Let me look at that. Ooh, leather instead of cured. A little more different color too. 8. Okay. Time for Mr. Templar here to get that and more dexterity. Let's see, do we want precise striking or more defense? Shield balance. No longer suffering attack problems. Hooray! Alright. I think it was only those? I think. Let's see if there's one more bandit. I think, was it 4 or only... Yeah, it was only the, few. We're not leaving. I know that much. So that's a thing. Back to the Chanter's board. Definitely need to also go give him his, stuff. And here I thought I had a, trap maker. Though I could probably buy the traps. As long as we get someone who has traps, that'd be fine. Okay, Chanter's board. I think there's like 2 other quests after this one. It's crazy. Oh. Man. Okay, Mr. Chanter.
Let him take notice and shine upon thee, for thou hast done his work this day.
Cool. A pilgrim. We gained 3 gold. Well, the Chanter's bored. When bears attack. Well. And a last keepsake. Guess we're fighting some bears. Time to go deal with the bears. Duh, bears. Huh, guess they don't have anything else to say. Unless we want to go to the,
I've got a cousin in the Templars. Tower out on...
Well, knew this game would be a pain in the butt. Ah. Alright. Long loading screens. Okay. I think we're getting close to that time, though. Almost. Ugh, I forgot how long these loading screens are. What a pain in the butt. Okay, Barlin.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Well, I have what you asked for.
Splendid! If those beasties come on my land, I hope it teaches them a lesson. Yeah, there's enough gold to cover any of your expenses and then some, hey?
75. Complete. Which... we're almost at that.
Because I still don't have food to sell.
Oh boy. Long loading times. That's not great. Well, let's see. Do we have anything we want to sell? Longbow, ash, elm? Sell. Could sell... steel. Let's see. Hunari thickened cap. Well, I'm sure Sten could do well with those. Well, out we go. Save the game. Out we go. I knew this game would be going to a slowdown, to a slight crawl, getting the heck done here. Oh, it's just one of the problems with this. Slight memory leak if it goes for too long. But, not much I can do there, sadly.
So I ask him, what's he got that I don't? You know what he says?
The carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying.
Well, not our fault. Could do Sten.
Of all
Yes. He does need something. Mr. Sten, I think... would this be 10 mental resistance versus defense? No thanks. And we can give him the heavy chainmail of steel instead of gray iron. Along with his boots. So now he's got at least something for an item set bonus. As there's no heavy chainmail helmet, but the Thane should do well. So that works. At least we know Sten doesn't have issues, but let's see if I can give him something. Shiny gold ring? No. There are some chests, or some gifts that don't have...
Vashaden. Indeed.
too much issue. Let's see, we gotta go deal with some wolves and some other junk, I think. Could be some wolves, I see them right up there.
Too easy.
Well, that's easy. More wolf pelts. Oh, was there only one more? No, there's a couple more. Oh, I didn't pick up that bandit. I think they'll be fine. Level up, eh? Nice, another level up. Up. Well, there it is. A corpse. You found the body of the boy's mother and recovered her keepsake. So she was supposed to be not all the way over here. For whatever reason, I think it was way out here for whatever. So let's see, there's that. Now, if I remember correctly, the bears are down over here in the same area. Bear!
Let's get started.
Three bears.
Right then. Show me what you got.
Easy bear. Well, that's done. Unless there's more bears. Let me look at the quests. Scraping the barrel. Okay, that's the Blackstone and regulars. All of the diseased bears are dead. You found the body. Okay. Good old quest journals. 3 bears, diseased and gone. Hooray for me. Well, we're almost done, but... what can I say? Time to go to the Chanter's board, talk to him, and I think that's it. Well, I knew the boy's mother didn't make it, sadly.
All right, I've come up with one. A question that you can't answer.
Are you talking to me?
That's right. You think you're so smart. I've got an academic question that I bet you won't be able to answer.
I doubt that.
So tell me then, what was the name of Andraste's husband?
This is a religious question, not an academic one.
You're joking, right? A 5-year-old could answer that question. Do you not know more than a child?
I care nothing for your religion, and this game of yours is over.
Oh, how the mighty have crumbled.
Good for him.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just. And the stars stood still, the winds did quiet, and all animals of earth and air held their breath. All was silent in prayer and thanks.
Cool. We got a unique item, I think. Let's see, I think it was something. Oathkeeper. That has the ability to, well, there's a square there, meaning it's a, one that can be infused with, stuff. Though I feel like we did need that. Probably. I'm not entirely sure. But we got gold and a weapon. Hooray for us. So I want to say the traps. Oh, I did get a level. Okay, let's see. I could give myself trap making just to finish up that quest we were unable to do, or we just leave it alone. Dexterity, strength, and constitution. We don't need more cunning. Cunning is well, cunning would allow us to do that, but I think we only need like 16 cunning for most of it. Oh, we have a specialization, but we can't do anything. We're already level 7, so we can pick that. Okay, let's see. Nothing. We're not level 8, and we have these equal, but nothing here. We also need perfect striking. Sadly, we do not get that. Joy of joys. I think that's all we could do here, other than the trap making, and sadly we couldn't do trap making. Free EXP out the window, sadly. We got about 15 minutes left. Let's see if there's anything here. Oh, I see those.
Right.
Elf root and the rest. I think once we get past Lothering, it'll be fine. I think we did everything we can except for whatever was in the locker back there, but sad for that. Oh well. Not too bad.
Away with you, foul creatures!
Time to deal with this. Alright, whoop.
Leave us alone!
Well, get whatever's in there. Any other person, an alpha, and a blood mage.
On it.
A sealed letter. Maleficarum regrets. Cool.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
You're welcome.
The name's Bodon Feddick, merchant and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
It's a bit complicated, but you're welcome to come along.
Complicated? Somehow I imagine that only says half of it. Thank you for the offer, but there may be more excitement on your path than is good for my boy and me. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
Sure. What's in the crate? Anything? Small carved statuette and a small shield. Anything else? Well, that worked. Alright. Well. I think... Let me do a hard save, too. Let's do it there. Let's save over this one. Actually, no. Let's just keep it as begin again. And I think we will stop here for the night. We do have, tomorrow, Fallout New Vegas. We are probably going to complete the DLC for that one and start up the following DLC. Either way, we are done here with Dragon Age Origins. I'm glad for those who stopped by, and I hope you have a good rest of your week. Until then, I will see you guys in the next one. Later.